Testing, testing. All right. Where's this? Let's check everything again. Silly crashes doing their thing. La 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 la. 'Tis the season for some crashes. Fa la 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 la. Reset everything and hashes. Fa la 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 la. Open up the new YouTube. Fa la 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 la. Gotta put the chat and thing in. Fa la 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 la. Cause when you are multi-streaming, fa la 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 la. If you start again, you have to do it all over again. Fa la 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 la. Am I live on everything? Fa la 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 la. Yep, 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 yep. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. That scared me. I'm not gonna lie. I was scared. Alright. Who let the dogs out? Yeah, Tom, I don't allow links to be dropped in here, so you just kind of... and that's something you should never do in anybody's stream without their permission. Yeah, I know that the stream had stopped, but that's... You're never going to get any followers that way. I mean, you might get one, but, you know, that's... whatever. Hi, Khalid, what's up? DJ Khaled. Another one. How are things in Saudi Arabia tonight? I hope you're having a good day. Food time. And we're back. And we're back. Yeah, like, freaking, it's not just Streamlabs OBS, it's all the OBSs. There's something that every now and then it just freezes. Like the entire thing while you're streaming, and then you have to exit out, wait like a minute. Hey, Morgan. Yeah, we crashed and we started over again for our stream here. In case you didn't know I was streaming before. But, yeah, it should have already taken care of itself on YouTube. Or, not on YouTube. YouTube, I actually have to open up a new thing. If I lose connection like that, I need to, it doesn't just go to what it was going before. You have to go to the new thing. It's weird. But we see food on my channel. Oh, boy. You made it to Noir tier? That's good, Morgan. That's awesome, man. Let's go. You just realized from when you switched to YouTube, it was playing from where you moved to here. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube when something like that happens, it doesn't keep the same video. It's like a new stream all in itself. Jay DeLestra, what's up, dude? You made it to the new tier, did you? What tier is that? The Gobbledygooker? Yeah, that's awesome, Morgan. The Noir one? Gobbity 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 goo. Bobbity 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 bow. Bobbity 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 boo. Bibbity bobbity boo. Bibbity bobbity. Bibbity bobbity boo. Well, you're a bit behind. That's okay. You're still awesome. So, you know, don't forget that. The Biggie Dad tier, you know it. I like that one. I was like, I swear I heard this before. It sounds like... Yeah, just started Eddie. There you go. I just finished Eddie. And I'll at least get through this card, the first one. I'm just going to vibe. A perfect game. We just got a perfect game. Not this time, but you know. You're a very happy guy today? Same, dude. Let's go. Yeah, for those of you that weren't here, I've got today's energy drink is Berry Power Bomb, which is a C4 collaboration with the WWE. Then now together, Thursdays, Fridays, and all the other days. Saturday. SummerSlam, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Queen of the Ring. So, what's going on, everybody? Anybody doing something really cool today? You always have a smile on your face. It's awesome. I think it's because I'm enjoying my life and I'm happy. I think that's why. Did I watch SmackDown? Nah, dude. I just didn't get to it. You know? I was streaming, and then I recorded an hour and 10-minute long Super Saturday video for YouTube, which is ridiculous. But it's like one take. It's not like I had to edit anything. You know, it's like really easy. Like press record and talk and play. There it is. And yeah, you're watching Law and Order SVU at your aunt and uncle's place. CM Punk. Yeah, next week on SmackDown. We're up to 2 a.m. last night waiting for your start streaming. Yeah, I did. I didn't stream SuperCard yesterday. I streamed the word games and stuff, and then I just played the SuperCard. I thought I was gonna stream SuperCard, and then it's like I know that if I just do a rip from a stream, the YouTube audience hates that sometimes, and I'm doing a different thing. You fell asleep last night. You wanted to watch the stream and fell asleep. That's okay. Yeah, it's like I know it's like 11 right now in the UK, Morgan. It's cool. But yeah, my I feel off. I hope I'm not getting a cold or some sort of chest congestion or I feel great, but I feel like I'm just lethargic. Then again, I didn't sleep as much as I could have. So it's all good. I don't have to be anywhere. Like I had to be at normal people time, as I like to call it, on Thursday because I had to drive my mom to a medical procedure thing because she asked, and I'm not a jerk. Probably better. Yeah. It's not. It doesn't feel like a cold. It just feels like allergies. Like I just feel like I'm gonna be coughing up things. I don't know. I don't know. It's all good. And I know all I have to really do is just not talk as fast and as everything. Oh, mom's fine. Yeah. I'm not gonna get into medical history on the internet in front of the world, but she's fine. She's 75. We had some really great conversations because I know I've been talking about this an awful lot lately, but it is really affecting my mom a lot lately. Or it really affected me and mom a little bit. Not as much as whatever, but I turned 50 in less than 3 weeks. And mom was like, I can't believe you're gonna be 50. I was like, dude, same. I literally said, dude, same to my mom yesterday or Thursday. That was pretty cool. I love that I've adapted to life. I'm gonna be the coolest person in the nursing home. Watch out! Like when I'm 70 something. I'm not 50 yet, Morgan. I will be on the 21st. You're only 10 years older than I'm only 10 years older than your mom. Your mom had you when you're 18. Yeah. There it is. Yep. I will be there. But luckily, like my dad, I still act a lot younger than my physical age. Streaming live from Shady Pines, you know it. IRL stream at 75 years old. Oh no, here comes that person. Hey guys, what you doing? Oh, we're streaming. Can you imagine, I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet already. You know what I mean? They had the Elder's House or whatever they had on TikTok for a while. But yeah, you had Bacon Jr. Nice, let's go, Tom. Your birthday is coming up on the 15th, let's go. Still streaming SuperCard in the nursing home? Dear Lord. I mean, I find that to be highly improbable, but it is still possible. You'd watch one? That's good to know. I'll have to remember that in 25 years when I'm at the nursing home. I had multiple dreams where I died on September 11th, 2050. I hope I don't. I hope I don't die till much later. But and why that day? I don't know. But I had that the first time I had that dream was like a week before I got married in 2002. and and I've been basically I was completely divorced by 2007. But basically 2005 to 7 was nothing. Gonna be a weird day when it comes. Yeah, it will be. And it's not like I haven't had that dream in probably 7 years. I've had plenty of dreams where stuff was supposed like I thought it was gonna happen, and none of it did. So it's not it could be like a multiverse thing. You once had a dream that you were in a snowball fight versus Captain Jack Sparrow. Why is the rum gone? Nice. Morgan says, just you playing your guitar while singing at the nursing home going, yeah, buddy! Well, as I pull a new card, that's pretty good. How come I got divorced? What do you think? Usually people get divorced when one person or whatever doesn't want to be married anymore. And one person in our relationship really didn't want to be married anymore. Here's a hint. It was not me. Scene. I'm very fine talking about this, by the way. At one point, it was the most difficult thing that I'd went through in my life. And it was what I considered the worst thing that ever happened. And now, many years later, and of reflecting and retrospection, it's quite possibly the best thing that ever happened to me. The failing of my marriage, because I would not be streaming right now, and I really have loved who I've developed over the last 16 years. Do I miss the married life? Nah, dude. I mean, it's like I'm really happy on my own. I've had things here and there, stuff. But I don't worry about it, dude. I'm having a great freaking life. Great day. Great everything. Would I get married again with the right person? Sure. Is it a priority? Nah. I can be completely happy with somebody that I was with without any piece of paper, for legal division of assets. That's what marriage is going to. I mean, yeah, there's the whole, blah, blah, blah. But if you think about it, marriage is a construct. Oh, hey, Nutella, let's go. Just get a cat. Cats I'm allergic to. I've had pets. Pets are really, really responsible stuff. I don't think people understand that I'm completely content with my life. I don't need anybody else. But I'm also aware that, biological processes happen. We have a natural desire. It's programmed in your DNA to want to be with somebody, unless, you're like asexual, pretty much, in my opinion. But I'm self-reliant. I'm fine. You know what I mean? I'm very happy with who I am. I don't need anybody to feel like I'm completed. However, if I feel that you know, there's somebody that makes me feel that my happiness, my own happiness, is enhanced. And then, you know, there's a lot of things that go into, you know, all that nonsense. I don't worry about it. You're a piece of paper. You're not my lawyer. Tom, you're weird. You're awesome. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, Jay, I'm a happy dude. Like, and it's nobody's loss. Like, I think that some people, like, sometimes crap just doesn't work out, you know? And after a while, it was definitely apparent that she wanted different things than I did. And I did not, what's a good way to put this? When she wanted to go, I did not stop her. As far as, like, I basically said, you know, hey, we can still work things out if you want. And this is all a nutshell, you know, but like I knew that if she wasn't happy and didn't want to be with me, why force her to stay? Because that's just like that's stupid. Why stay in something that you're not happy with? You know, it was just like but it was well thought out. And I knew that I went like the whole, like, if you love something, set it free. If it doesn't come back, it wasn't meant to be. Okay. But true. I mean, that's kind of what it is. Hey, Pablo. Oh, dear God, Ram. Just enjoy your life. But I don't worry about it. I really don't. And but I'll talk about it if you. I mean, I'll talk about whatever. I'll answer any question that you want about pretty much everything except religion and politics, because those things divide people, and that sort of thing. But yeah, life is cool, dude. I have amazing experiences every day. Why does it take so much to train with things? Because it does. But I think so much of my I had to start all over, you know, and I did. And then I really developed a really cool social life for a long time. And, you know, I learned a lot more about myself. And it was pretty cool. It's been a really neat thing. You're live from New York City? I'm not in New York City. I live about 5 hours from New York City. Or 4 or 3.5, depending on how fast I go. Hey, perfect game. It's a perfect game. Beat the $1 million man. It's a perfect game. Stream in front of the people. Whatever. That wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. Yeah, buddy. All right, we have 8 shards already on this one. I didn't even realize that. But yeah, basically, for those of you that may not know, this is... all of my SuperCard streams are pretty much kind of just chatting streams. So if... just chat along if you want. Ask me questions about anything. It's kind of just free flow. Sometimes we talk about sports. A lot of times we talk about wrestling. Sometimes we talk about issues. Sometimes people ask me questions about stuff that's going on in your life. And I do allow respectful discourse of things where we don't have to agree on everything. But there you go. Tom, you're up to 4 hours. Burger with a sub! Let's go! Life is very cool indeed! Life is very cool indeed. Do you think we're getting a new rarity on the 20th? I don't know. Could be. We tended to get new rarities after flash events. What is the date of the Royal Rumble? Flash event next week, I think. Or not. The next week is Clash, and I think they said flash events on the other thing. If you smell what the big dude is cooking. I like that. It's on the calendar, I think it said. Aw, man. Aw, man. There goes my chance for a perfect game. Oh, no. Hey, Alex, how you doing, buddy? Not flash for you. If it's got 2 events in one weekend, it's a flash event. I'll go to the calendar in a second here. Hold on. It's been a pretty good day. I gotta admit. Any day where I can get up, get out of bed, go pee, get food, chill with all sorts of stuff. 14th and 16th, yeah. Was it the first event thing? I don't. That wasn't a flash. That was a double event. Women's War Games, then RTG. That means that flash event's a woman, so probably is going to be a woman. If it says Women's War Games, it's a woman. But think about it. If you got Royal Rumble tier, and then the tier between Royal Rumble tier and Mania tier, things could be different. War Games isn't as bad as I made it out to be originally. But that was also... It's horrible if you're free to play. Absolutely horrible. If you're using quads, it's easy. But it costs a lot, you know? But that Flash War Games, when I was completed with the entire event, including Heroic, in 4 hours, I was really happy with that. Last Man Standing, I don't like. I'm beginning to not really like placement events anymore. And now with level ups and that sort of thing, you don't need them. I'm happy about that. I think Clash is going to be bad. I agree. The spreads, it's either going to be really easy or insanely difficult. And easy up until a certain point, and then ridiculous. Now that you're reflected, do you feel the solo life is better than the relationship life? It's a difficult question. I think if you are living life for yourself, the solo life would always be better. But I think what would be the best life is to be in a partnership relationship where you really were able to feel like you were really together and had enough space so it felt like a tiny bit single too. Does that make sense to anybody? The best of both worlds. You know, I would be completely happy with somebody that I was long distance from. You know? Because it doesn't feel like long distance thing. Like, dude, everybody, if you liked somebody when you were my age, the only real ways to communicate, let's say somebody that was even just 4 hours away. Let's just hyperbole, whatever. Just for saying it. The only really way to communicate with them would be phone or letters. You know, now on that phone, I can see their face I can see other parts if you know. Um, it's basically you get everything, the best versions of the best. You get the whole thing, you know, with video and stuff, and you're connected instantly. What's up, RPJR? What's up, Kyogo? All you need, Burger says, all you need in music in your life to be happy. When you're down, music is all you have. Music is a very big connection to me in everything. Yeah. How are you, young man? That's awesome. I'm doing very well. But Iverson, I've been single long enough that I think it would be really cool to maybe be with somebody again. But I'm not worrying about it because I'm really content with life. You know what I mean? It's, you know what's really been crazy is that, dude, it's been coming up a lot. Like, people are in the chats, they've been really interested in that with me for the last 6 months for some reason. I don't know. Like, yeah. We actually have long distance. She lives an hour away and see each other only on weekends or after 14 minutes because they have some space. Yeah. You train during the week, so you don't have much time for workout. That's cool. It's like whatever type of relationship that two people are involved with, if there's communication in it, you can survive anything, really, in my opinion. You're forgetting Tom. You love going to bed and listening to music in your headphones and going SuperCard. Nice. How about the whole raising children type of thing? I feel like it's the only flaw of solo life, in your opinion. I taught for 24 years. I've raised plenty of children, quote unquote, that were not mine, and not raised. You know what I mean? And I still can use my things like when I do the TikTok streams and the word games and stuff. There's a whole wide range of group. There's a whole bunch of moms that kind of dig me, which is interesting. Like, not in a naughty way, at least I'm aware of. And there's a lot of, like 18 to 80 I have in those things. It's kind of crazy. People like me for who I am because I am who I am. I don't try to be anything that I'm not, I'm witty, I'm fair, I'm caring, I'm goofy, I'm smart, and I'm very humble too. But in general, you know what I mean. Yeah. I'm pro humanity. There's a lot of people out there that don't have any children of their own, but so many people identify would think of them as like a father figure or something, or a mother figure in their world. I don't know how many times students in the past said that they had a better relationship with me, just, whether it was their teacher or internet parasocial friend or whatever. They said they had a better thing with me than they did with their parents or family. And I said, that's sad, but I get it. And then I always encourage, they're there in your life every single day, but when people are there all the time, sometimes you take it for granted. Like, another thing is, it's just psychology. Like, this thing right here, happy today, you're awesome. That's like a mission statement. And there's so many times that if you don't think about it, you forget it's there. It's like, one of the schools I taught at, there were some ridiculously talented musicians in it, like as kids. And where a lot of the people that weren't in the music department, it was just like, oh, so-and-so's playing piano again. And they had no idea. Like, this is a freaking world-class pianist at 14. But there's like, oh, so-and-so's playing piano again. And it's just like, the more you're exposed to things, the more you realize, wow, this is just what you expect. You get accustomed to it. You get used to things sometimes, Yeah, Iverson. Like, I've had plenty of times to think about who I am and who I want to be. And, dude, I love me. I'm goofy. but I'm caring, and I've gotten to where I have gotten in my life without hurting anybody, or you know what I mean, like hurting anybody at this to get ahead, because that's just garbage. You know, I'm not perfect. I've screwed up plenty of times, but yeah. But no, in the last 6 months, it just seems like a lot of the male audience, especially, they want to know like more about my dating life or whatever than I was expecting. What's up, Blank Dude? It's kind of funny. I'm like, okay. So, I don't know. I don't worry about it. Hey, perfect game. Mr. Fuji just got beat. It's a perfect game. I am Big E Dude. Hey, nipple. That's funny. If you sleep during the TSG, do you lose? It goes to your inbox, like TBD. Yes. But yeah, we're at the AMA portion of the stream. Of course, it's always the AMA portion, really. Feel free to ask me anything. I tend not to answer things about politics or religion just because I find them to be divisive topics. And it really doesn't matter what my opinion is on a lot of things. Just remember that. You know, think of us as entertainment purposes only. You know, I'm just one dude out of 8 billion dudes on the planet. Dude meaning humans. All right, let's go. Ooh, that was a tie. Nice. All right, Seth Rollins versus Chad Gable. Who will win? It's gonna be me. That's not even a political question. What do you think about Greenland being icy and Iceland being greeny? Here's how I feel about that. They're just names. Somebody called this Greenland. Someone called this Iceland. There it is. That's doesn't bother me one bit. Was I a member of the Let's Name This Place committee? No. So who cares? Do I feel the need for me to change the names of those or try to? No. How many times was your name written on someone's skin in the past 24 twice maybe? That's great. That's a really funny point. Yeah, I said hi to you. I don't know if you saw me say hi. Like, sometimes that chat goes by so fast, it's hard to see. It's saying Peru is not a pear. Is that what Peru means? Does Peru translate to pear? Yeah, Pika was there too, right? At one point? That's really funny. I think innovations in, what is it, gifting technology are just tremendous. You know, it's a great psychological way to make you want to support somebody financially. Like some have like boards that they put your name on. Some will have like graphics. Some will have whatever. Want to make it 3 times? No, I'm good. Although, you know, like I don't I support a lot of streamers because for me it's philanthropy. I support a lot of causes. It's never about like, here, look at me, I did this. It's never about that. I'm sure a lot of people think that it's about that. But I don't care. It's just like, hey, I feel good when I give of myself. I don't worry about I don't worry about a lot. I am very happy go lucky. Oh, Jay, we're in the AMA questions. Because I don't care. That's really funny. But I have a budget every month of what I hope to give, and like my health insurance is it's over $1,000 a month. But I also pay for like I pay for the highest thing because I know it's a lot easier to overpay for something, and not like. But my whole I think it's like I have a 2K spending thing. Like if it goes over 2K, I don't have to pay anything, which is cool. So let's say I can get health problems here. That's what happens. So if I have something like that, I've got the health insurance that was comparable to what I had while I was teaching. You know what I mean? Like really, really high, good stuff. But the thing is that I have enough money through all of my investments, and I wheeling and dealing. I'm in a 7.5 year game of trying to make what I would have made from teaching in various ways. A lot of it is crypto ways, a lot of it's collectible ways. Some of it is the music. Listen to my music, I get free money. Here's my Spotify link there. Biggie Dude on Spotify, blah blah. Biggie Dude on YouTube. My kids' stuff is Little Big Kids TV, LBK TV on YouTube everywhere. And then, the music makes some money, the streams make some money, lots of things make a little bit of money. I have lots of little, what I like to call pockets of income and investments. And I'm always looking for new ways and new exciting things, and that's what's up. But as a part of that, my goal is to basically, I have like a budget for my donations, and I want to have my donating be my biggest expense. So like if my health insurance is like $1,200 a month, I would like to be donating that on average. Some months are bigger than others. I think November was a much smaller donation month, because October was a large one. There was a lot of awesome charity events, as well as lots of really cool things I was donating. And then November there wasn't as many charity events and that sort of stuff. But ideally, I get to have a bunch of money in my bank account and just give to a lot of people all the time. And causes and charities and streamers and local things and little Pop Warner leagues, like all sorts of stuff. Yeah, that was a pretty cool game. I did want the Bills to win just to help them stay good in the playoff hunt and stuff, but they played Philly very well, so that was cool. I really want to see that be a Super Bowl game. Bills Eagles. I want the Eagles. The Eagles have now won their Super Bowl for me. Not for me, but you know what I'm saying. I really would love to see the Bills win a Super Bowl before I die. That would be great. But there's nothing I can do about it. I got goldfishes. But yeah, life is really good. I enjoy every day, and that's a beautiful thing. Because there's plenty of people out there that don't enjoy every day. You'd like to see the Jets win a Super Bowl? Yeah, I wasn't around when Joe Montana won. Joe Montana, Joe Namath, whatever. Burger says, I've been kind of working all month, more than a full-time job, and on Thursday got paid less than expected, so it made you feel kind of down. I wanted to have a break from everything, but I know that won't help. Kind of feel stuck in your life right now. I guess I'm still happy, I suppose. Okay, let's delve into this. This is actually kind of cool. Well, I mean, not cool. Is there anything that you can do right now that could help you feel fulfilled? I think a lot of people. One thing I've learned a lot in my years. A lot of people that are in financial situations, it's difficult for them to find a way out of it, because anybody can suggest anything, like difference of spending, debt, blah blah blah. And let's face it, in America, financial literacy is not really something that people care about because it keeps all the motions in the oceans flowing. I don't know what that's like in the UK. Want to see 49ers Bills? That would be cool. Like, here's my, you know what, speaking of the 49ers, George Kittle, if you want to know, if you want an example, like you get a lot of examples of people that are really just in, totally into whatever they're doing. You ever watch George Kittle, tight end for the, that is his name, right? I didn't screw that up, right? I do want to make sure that I didn't screw that up. Yeah. If you want to know somebody that is really just enjoying every moment that they are on that field, you watch George Kittle play football. That dude, every single down, it's like he is a kid in a candy store. And then you see him in interviews, and it's like, it's inspiring. Even if you know nothing about football, you just see that he loves it. He is in everything. And that's kind of how I feel about everything I do. Like streaming, I love just talking to people all over the world and connecting with this human experience that we're all sharing at the same time. It's so freaking cool. And I've met so many other people that like to do that too. And it's like, oh. And dude, like in less than a month, I'm going to have hit my 15th year streaming anniversary. My YouTube channel could get a freaking driver's license. Like it turned 16 like a week ago. Like, dude, it's like, yeah. Some of my favorite artists. I'm really into, sometimes I don't know who they are. But I'm a huge, fan of the band Fish, and you know they've been a band. It's basically the like an eclectic musical version of the Grateful Dead, sort of in a nutshell, or a thinking man's Grateful Dead. You know, because every concert they do, there's like at least 10 styles of music represented, pretty much, or maybe at least 5. Lots of jam band improvisational stuff, harmonies, real cool stuff. And no show is ever the same. And it's just a bunch of people trying to vibe and catch a little groove and be happy. Most from my area. They, like a couple of the guys from Mo lived like 10 minutes from me. They live in like Rome. I live in Utica. String Cheeses, I've heard them. I liked Humphreys back in the day for a bit. But now, and there was the best band that a whole lot of people never heard of was called The Breakfast, or Psychedelic Breakfast, or then they became Kung Fu. Dude, that was like imagine seeing a band that is hugely famous, but only playing in front of 100 people. That was what The Breakfast was for me. I was like, dude, these guys are just as, that was a cool vibe. And, you know, I haven't drank in 9 years, so now I don't go out to bars to listen to bands, you know. What do I think about the Patriots only having 2 wins? Hey, you love to see it every now and then. Alabama's going to throw a wrench? No. Our table. What's the score, Yankee fan? As I'm not paying attention. But yeah, I like stuff that vibes. And I've learned so much about different music from watching other streamers now. I was like, oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Like, because I'll be honest, there's a lot of times where I don't know a lot of things if it wasn't from I always like to learn new things. some artists really connect with the vibe of what they're doing. Like, you might laugh at me for what I'm about to say, but Olivia Rodrigo is a freaking vibe. She's basically a throwback to 80s angst, as you know, teenage angst, but updated for the new millennium or whatnot. You know what I mean? The music is a vibe. It slaps. And yeah. Like, I remember my last year of teaching, because I knew the driver's license song, but then one of my students they were a really interesting person. They said, hey, can you listen to this? And it was the Brutal song. It's Brutal Out Here. And it's like, dude, that sounds like almost like the Runaways or something, like Joan Jett from like the 80s or something like that. You know what I mean? And it was this is also the same person that got me to play the Doja Cat the cow, I'm a cow song. But I didn't know that there was swearing in it. Luckily it was after class, and it was like, moo moo, and then bleep, I'm a cow, bleep, I'm a cow. I was like, what are you doing? And then she laughed and ran out the door. That was like 2019, maybe. Oh no, was that the pandemic year? I don't remember. It was whatever. I think it was 2020. I think it was right before we all left. Cow era was fun. But she does a lot. I think Doja was really smart to get with that, or find the way to connect with that TikTok audience, because she's gonna make a lot of money in the next 10 years for sure. Because in a few years, when the nostalgia factor starts hitting and gets all those plays again, she's gonna do well. You just ate and feel so fat. Yay, Mike fat! Or something, I don't know. Morgan's back. Let's go. How far am I in this? Oh, we're almost not even close to being done. Nice. But yeah, I'm just vibing today, dude. I'm just chilling. So shout out to everybody that's not chatting, or wherever you are. The lurkers, workers, and twerkers, as I like to call you. I hope that you know that we love you, even if you are not typing. And I hope that your day is going well. And yeah. You finished Heroic earlier, you're able to pro-relate? Nice. Yeah, I'll finish. Depending on who's streaming and who's not streaming tonight, I might get it done today. I might just stream partially tomorrow. I don't know. I like kind of taking Sundays off. I like the Wednesday off and Sunday off thing. I kind of like that schedule. Like, if I can keep the same amount of hours-ish and just keep building in those ways, that would be cool. Because like that, I don't want to ever stream full-time hours. That's just not cool. Drops is different because it's well worth it for that week or whatever, Duh, Bears. I know if the Bears win because of Seth Rollins. Either Seth is happy and loves football, or Seth hates football. I like the 85 Bears, or 86 Bears. Was it 85? It was 85, right? They did the Super Bowl shuffle. They didn't come here looking for trouble. They just came to do the Super Bowl shuffle. That song is like dang near 40 years old, and I still remember a lot of it. It was so cool. Now it's cheesy as heck, but back in the day, we thought it was cool as heck. Because rap was still kind of young at that point. Am I going to keep the daily videos during drops? Those would probably be ripped. Not just by six. So, where I would just do it from a stream, because that may be just easier. Remember they tried doing something next year for the Giants? Yeah, 86. That was the first one. It was against the Broncos, right? Because it was the 86 season, but it was in 87. I think it was in the hospital for asthma-related things that during that time. I think that was right during that time. How many pick doublers do you usually get? I'll usually get 600 and 600. Well, depends on if I'm going heroic or not, because I don't usually do heroic anymore. I think this is up to 1,800 credits now, and I could have just probably spent less, but I was like, I don't care. I got the bundle, the 15K bundle, in the store the other day, so that was easy. Yeah. Swimming in the Gatorade. Super Bowl 21. When the game is all over, we have it made. Bill Parcells swimming in the Gatorade. Gonna have a big ticker tape parade. Best way to train cards? Well, Grant, if you have anything that is a fully leveled up card from Season 9 or earlier, it will fully train anything. But a lot of people don't have that, so then it's not. Battle Train is, you play them in the Royal Rumble, it's just a lot easier. How many eggs do I have? Am I egged up? Let's find out. Hold on. I thought I was at like 100 and something. 114. I can almost get a Gobbledy. Although, I'd probably just get 160. Wait, what? What the heck? What? Wait, what? I don't understand this. You can get... You can get 2 at 125. And then you can get 1 at 160. 125 is based on rarity. Okay. And then the rest are at 160. Okay. Because this one does the 160 does it reset? Or it's just automatic, no limit? Okay, cool. That makes sense. Based on tier. All right. You can see that my stuff. I'm about 99% off, sure. I'm sure they will never do that for you. Thank you, Stefan. Breadstick. Yeah. That's pretty dope. So, I guess we're almost to getting a thing. $1. $1. Yeah, if that were to happen, Tom, the next week they'll be like, we're closing WWE SuperCard. Hope you had fun the last 10 years. Bye. And there it is. Boom, 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 hey. Male pro crucible and 3 female crucible. That's cool. I have 2 and 2. Well, no, I don't now. I don't know if I pro'd my PLE cards. Perfect game. I just got a perfect game. It's gonna be so cool. Beat Yolanda, yeah. Need to work. Ooh, I almost got ya. Judgment Day McDonough. Well, yeah, it's because if you got the green team deck, you pretty much win. You know, or the gold team, as I like to call it, because it's all gold. SuperCard would be boring. People wouldn't play it. Hey, that's a Nathan Frazier Pro if I cared. Wow. Oh, wow button. I want to claim these before they go to my thing. Let's see how we're doing on the quests. We got to be getting closer. All right. Only need John Cena's. 40 John Cena's. Let's go. 90% off reward, less than 90%. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, so let's see here. I have only 2 John Cena's. I thought I picked up a third. I might not have. I can't use that John Cena's. No, wait. He's already in the deck. So now I'll just pay attention. Okay. That deck's working pretty well, so. Nice. We should probably get that during this stream. But I'll wait to collect that until probably Monday's video. Like, Thursday threw me off because I'd had a bunch of plans for recording ahead early. And they didn't happen because I was doing family stuff all day. Well, most of the day, if you know what I mean. Aw. That's cool. What? How do I do this? 1 second. Let's look at la 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 la. Wait, hey, get out of here. that's fine. There we go. That's good. Fa la 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 la. I'm eating goldfishes. They're yummy. I love fish. Got goldfishes. Tiny fish things. I had to type words. You ever had to type words? I've had to type words. 97. Yeah. And based on Terry. Cool. Are they American? Yeah. I mean, they have goldfish. It's Pepperidge Farm. You know, Pepperidge Farm remembers. Goldfish bake. I'm sure they have different versions of the same thing in different countries and that sort of stuff. But hey, you're from the UK. I figured you weren't from the US, or else you wouldn't have put it that way. All right, so here we go. We got double noir. We got Six and Stones May Break My Bones, and we got JD Judgment Day McDonough. Let's go. Typing words is the only way we can talk to you. You know, it's kind of funny. It is. It is. JETS, jets. Just use speech to text. No typing required. You got it. But if I don't want everybody to know what I'm saying, do that. Am I going to get a perfect game? Are we going to get another perfect game so I sing the song? Yeah, we are. Oh, I didn't even need to use my super move. It's a perfect game. Got another 9-0 win. It's a perfect game. I just beat real American. Thanks, Elwoods. Elwoods for president. Ooh, Axiom. There we go. Axiom is a pro. I do know that. So that's going to be good. But, today's Ron Rodgers' 40th birthday. Nice. She's got a Crucible card for a TLC win. Dude, that's dope. Nice. She's a lady. Whoa. She's a lady. That sounded like Tom Jones did. See, I feel like I've got like phlegm that's just stuck and ain't getting out all the way. I'm just so itchy. Thought you should know that, everyone. Well, she sounds hideous. Jake from State Farm? What are you wearing? Khakis. What's up, Rowdy Punk? How are you, buddy? Rowdy Punk. Rowdy Punk. Watch out for that rowdy skunk. Rowdy Punk. Whatever, dude. Yeah. Your Gucci Mane? Nice. Iron Mane, Gucci Mane. Who is that? Oh, that's me. Giorgio. What's the score of that? I'm not paying attention. Working on heroic, same. Life is cool, dude. Let's go. 2017 Bama's ahead. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, button. Bama dominated all 3 quarters, but they're only up 3. So, how old is this year's Georgia quarterback? Like 30? No, just kidding. You've had lays when you went to the... Yeah. How many goals did they score? The scoring system for football, American football, a touchdown is worth 6 points. And then there's a point after touchdown, which is if you kick it, it's 1. If you run it in, it's 2 points. And then you can do what's called a field goal, which is kind of like a rugby try, kind of, where you kick it for far away. And that's like 3 points. So 20-17 is a very stereotypical football score, because you would have like 7-7 and then either 2 field goals, 7-7-3-3, which is 20, or 7-7, 6 points for a touchdown, but you miss an extra point. That can happen. And safeties are worth 2 points. Yep. So, like, basically, that could be 3 touchdowns to and a missed field goal or a missed extra point to 2 touchdowns and a field goal. So, basically, 4 scores versus 3 scores, kind of. But different things are worth different points. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. It was 5 field goals. I doubt it was 10 safeties, sir, but that was pretty good. Blah, 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 blah. Music to my ears. Tom, sometimes I just love seeing what you're going to write next, because I have no idea what's going on. But it's cool. Hey, Rocking K-Fan. Rack and Kafa. 20,000. Your mind works differently. Sure does, Mr. Boink. Boink, boink. Boinky, boinky, boink. It'd be really funny if someday Johnny makes TikToks with that, and then people like the sound, and then I'll be like, oh wow, I made $18 from that year. Almost time for new ads. 2 minutes until the ads reset, everybody. So if you didn't know that, you have 2 minutes. But if you're out of ads, you would need to exit the game and then play it again. There's that song stuck in my head again. I'm all out of ads. I can't watch no more. Wait, let's watch an ad.
Hey, this is why we haven't been watching ads, because it just freaking freezes the game, and it makes me feel booty hole. Rated PG-13. And here's a free fart sound. Oh, excuse me.
Count Smarl, what's up, my dude? Liney is crying. Oh no, go get him. Would I recommend using ads for the rent for super coins? Super coins. Use ads for bouts. That's really what you should do. I got lost for a second. We're doing things I'm doing stuff. We're streaming. We're trying to make the world a little happier. We got little dinosaur invasions here. We've got Mr. Bacon. What's a what? We got Mr. Pizza. I like pizza! And we got Rockstar Duck. Hi. And we got B-Dude. We got sunshine on a cloudy day. Rated PG-13. Hey, Marianne Haney, how are you today? What's going on? But yeah, Ram, I would recommend use ads for bouts. Don't ever use ads for picks. It's a waste of your time and money. I'm so like almost comfortable, and then I sit a little bit, and then was that my alarm or is it? Oh yeah, okay. I have an alarm for my little goblin game to remind me that I gotta touch some goblin. Wait, that sounded so wrong. Dear God. Oh, the Lord. I have to make sure the goblins are doing their thing. Who's the one that needs the games on it? Was it John Cena? My goblin thing is 40 minutes. It's a new day. Yes, it is. Maybe I might have that for when the things reset. Use them for King of the Ring energy. I can see that happening. I haven't played King of the Ring at all in season 10. I just don't wanna. I remember it being a lot different, and I liked it that way, and it hasn't been the same way in a long time, and you know, maybe there'll be a time that I really get into it again. Maybe not. The best part is I don't feel like I have to play this game any certain way anymore. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, they started as heels, remember? And then they just went into it. You know? They got themselves over by being pop culture referencey and, you know, really cool. Like Xavier Woods made that. You got an 8 Crucibles from it? Nice. That's pretty good then. Maybe I should think about it. You've won 8 times? How long does a King of the Ring last if you win it, Pika? 9 and 3 more minutes? Dang, you're gonna win? Like, what's a full cycle of King of the Ring take now? Wow, that's really good. With WrestleMania 39s? 8 to 10 hours. That I could do that. You get 2 done per day? Oh, wow. What are you running, like Roman deck? $12 nice. Somewhere between 7 and 12. Nice. I mean, I might. As long as it's less than a day, then it's something. You do King of the Ring, you get me. I used to do that back in the day. That was a long time ago. But if I'm being completely honest, I don't want to spend every moment of my day playing this game ever again. You know what I mean? I'm content with the level of playing that I'm playing now. I still feel like it's almost too much. But I can autoplay a lot, so it's not too difficult. King of the Ring Season 1 was the best. Season 2 was okay. And then it got weird for a bit. And then I liked it that you weren't automatically stuck in it for, you know, a day or 2 or 2.5 days. I liked it that as soon as you got knocked out, you were out. That was cool. Like in the bracket tournament style. And then it just got to be like, there's 80 billion things to do. What am I going to do now? But for those that love the game and love playing it, there's so much stuff to do. You start a King of the Ring before bed, wake up usually in finals. Oh, because you're... How many Romans are in your deck? I'm assuming you're using Roman 39s, right? Isn't that what a lot of people that win are doing? Lenny made the poop 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 poops. Lenny made the poop 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 poops. Lenny was a dog and he poop peed all over the floor of the world. The world floor. Some people call it the ground. It's the world's floor. It's going all over town. We walk on it, we talk on it, we're going all around. Ooh, 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 the floor is the ground of the earth. So that was that. Yeah. You have 4 Romans, they are pros, nice. No, because the Roman with equipment, you can get like 92% procs, and with the WrestleManias, or some ridiculous number. Your tags are Mania, solos are Crucible. Got it. Bama up 10-6 to go. 27-17. Wow. What's Bama's record? They have 1 loss or 2? 11-1. All right, so, and Georgia's 12-0, or did they lose as well? They lost to Texas. Like, I really haven't paid much attention to college football. This is gonna screw up the BCS. Nice, good, undefeated. Because if Bama wins, there's no way that Georgia's gonna be out of that, right? Because is it 4 or 8? Is it still 4? Still playoff for Alabama? Yeah. Well, if they win. If they lose, Alabama's out. There's 5:47 on the clock, and it's 27-17. Last of year 4. Yeah. If Alabama wins, they're in. Next year it's 12. It's not 8. I thought there was supposed to be 8 at one point. Or 10. They are saying no SEC team is making the Final Four. I guarantee you there will be at least one SEC team in the Final Four because they like money. And the SEC is a lot of money. Period. Period.com exclamation point. And if I'm wrong, hey, cool. I don't care. I haven't paid attention at all. The 8K experience, nice. Who still has championship games to play that it could be affected? Oh, that's a loss. Dang it. Boom, boom, ba doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Michigan and Florida State have still played. So if they lose, they could put Georgia back in place, correct? But wow, Washington being that good is kind of neat. Florida State back in the up there. All right, bye, Burger. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. Michigan. Okay, there's no such thing as a lock to win. Big Ten wins the BCS championship. Okay. Texas should be Bama. It's all crazy. Michigan and Washington are locks in. Watch them lose. I'm just saying. I'm just being like, I don't care at all. Just so you know, Michigan loses the first team back for Carba. You know, they may lose that emotional edge, and they might just blow them out of the water too. You know, this is also why I don't bet on sports unless it's like squares for Super Bowl, because you could have everything on paper, or I should say bet on sports anymore, or much at all. You could do any analysis that you want. You could have this guy's going to be out, this guy's going to be out, and then everything that you have going on could just be derailed by one thing, you know? And it's not intelligent. I think if you're into it for the thrill of it and that sort of stuff, I mean, you got to be careful because then you can get addicted to all that stuff. That's why I would rather play poker than gamble on things. And I don't really play much poker these days, but I could. I just, I'm really enjoying everything I do. Life is great. Seriously. Don't have their starting quarterback. Who does Florida State play? And Michigan's playing Iowa? Iowa's offense. Yeah, but I mean, it's the championship game, right? For Michigan versus Iowa? Or is it just a regular game? Like, what's Iowa's record? Because I don't know. Florida State plays Louisville. Isn't Louisville like not good? It's hard to tell. Like, either they're great or they're horrible. Change it. Iowa has what, 2-3 losses? Okay, they're all conference title games. Okay. I mean, they know how to win. So remember, defense wins championships. They say that sometimes. Used to work in a betting place. A lot of people were spending thousands of money. Yeah, Ram. You know, I do my gambling theoretically in digital collectibles and NFTs, if you want to think about it that way. You know, and technically, it's all money that I had earned from being early on, you know, Bitcoin and or Ethereum. And then I still could do anything with, you know what I mean? Washington's a lock no matter what since they beat Oregon. Well, they still have to win, right? Who has won their conference championship so far? Or is it today and tomorrow? Michigan wins and Georgia loses, and Michigan jumps with no one. Theoretically. Never underestimate the bias of people that like to make money. Texas won theirs, okay. Wall Street is just betting wearing a suit. Yeah. There's something human about risking something for more than something. That's been around since what? The Coliseum days, you know, or even further behind. I don't even know. Like, let's find out. When was gambling invented? When was gambling invented? 2300 BC. The first known record of gambling is made. In 600 BC, the first minted currency is invented. 2300 BC. Gambling is part of human culture and experience. There it is. Wasn't that 4 numbers? I don't understand. Did you? J-Point knows what he's talking about. I like that. It used to be M for 1,000,000. Or a K for 1,000. Sorry, that was just funny. But, wait, is that dude's name Wet Bob? Oh, not Bob. I was like, wait, his name is Wet Bob? Alright, let's watch an ad and see if it freezes the game. Oh no, there was an ad, there was a problem. Oh no. It's so sad. Oh my gosh. Hey, Retro! Nausea Rider. That's a really cool name. I hope that you don't have to ride in the car having nausea. Maybe take some Dramamine or something, motion sickness pill. I'm not gonna watch an ad now. The thrill is gone. You know, this is why I said never underestimate the power of people that like money. Was there a florist on the offer wall? I don't know. I don't look at the offer. I was like, oh no, my ads, they're broken. Well, I guess our ads are broken. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's a great question if, like, you gotta get some flowers. If you know that you have certain things coming up for, like, holidays or winter or whatever, And if you can get a whole poop ton of super coins, credits, and you were going to buy those flowers anyways, it's kind of smart, actually. Marvel's Avengers Alliance was a florist on there. Yeah, see, exactly. See, Boink gets it. I get it too. I finally got rid of those pesky false alarm animations. False alarm? What are you talking about? La 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 la, emotion. What the heck did that come from? What? Where did that come from? Why the hell did Elmo's song just pop into my head and I just instantly sang it? I don't know. That was weird. Johnny would sing that with the different words. I'm not going to say what he would sing. But he did that at VidCon in June. But that was mostly 2 VidCons ago. Or a year ago. Make Crucible top 8. Nice! Oh, yeah. Good. I understand now, Pika. Work hard, play hard. Woof, woof. I don't have sound requests here, Tom. Sound requests would drive me insane. Just no. Because if something cool happens in my stream, I want to be able to I do want to be able to save it and post it somewhere. But if you have sounds and songs, that's like, copyright, DMCA, blah, blah, blah. It could be as something I won't be able to share with YouTube or whatever. I've always had that, because if I can be lazy and just clip something and make it be content or repurpose it, it's just intelligent. And I like using my mind to solve through everything. I love thinking. I think like all the time. I've got multiple things going on I'm probably thinking in various aspects about 5 different things at once at a time. If the sound request was my voice, you wouldn't have to worry. Touche. Or if it was my song, but I don't even do my own songs because I've heard the horror stories of people suing themselves. It's like a company where like somebody's using their own songs, but it's licensed to a thing, and then it's just a waste of time and everything, I don't know how accurate that crap is now, and that was like from years and years ago, but just Gonzalez said they really spoil some of you guys with offer wall compared to the scraps you get. Oh wow. Your friend got a stack of credits for donating to a dog charity, which seems like a cool thing to do anyway. Yeah, dude. Same with the flowers thing. If you're gonna be buying flowers anyway, you're getting. It's like those old points things. Moho Jr. says, do you agree with the Battle Pass prices? It doesn't matter what I think about that. I know that I haven't bought a Battle Pass since May. I think that the value is in the $50 equipment packs because you just get way more stuff. But now having the I was gifted a Battle Pass for season 10, and it's that the performance center thing is really cool. Instead of like a 400 credit thing to speed up from 0, it's a 300 credit thing to speed up from 0. At 30, yourself, not sure. 25 is still a lot. But that Becky Pro is really amazing. It all depends on, do you want to spend that? I think the better value is the $50 pack because you're getting $100 worth of credits, 20,000 super coins, which you can buy Premier Live Event Hero, which is really cool. That's like the highest tier there is, and it's better than anything from a pack that you can buy in a pack. as far as like a regular pack, not special event pack. Yeah. The battle pass is aimed for a small portion, make the economic sense, or they drop the price. Yeah. Thank you for not thinking it's overpriced and it'll never change unless influencers speak up. Well, you know, it's everybody, like, I don't worry about prices because there's nothing I can do about that. You know what I mean? When it went to 50 that one month, I said, this is ridiculous. In my opinion, because I looked at what I could get for $50 if I did the whole battle pass, and then I looked at what I could get for $50 from that thing, the equipment pack in the special event. You know, those special event things are just way better. I mean, it's way better. Not even like a little bit, like a super whole lot of it. And that's what people ask me my opinions, and my opinions don't matter, but for some reason people think they do. They don't. 2K is a multi-billion-dollar corporation. You can do great things without that battle pass ever. The perks are kind of cool though, because I haven't had the battle pass since those perks had come into play. But will I buy it again? It has to be worth it for me. I bought the $50 pack the other day for the 15,000 credits, 20,000 super points. It was worth it. I ain't blaming you, bro. Is this game towards kids? $30 really? I mean, Fortnite skin, Overwatch skin, Call of Duty skin. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. Can't sell skins when NFTs and digital collectibles, because a lot of people think NFTs is a bad word. When that gets to the point, like GTA 6 is going to change the world. Because it will mainstream digital collectibles super, super much, in my opinion. Because those will be digital things. They will be NFTs. Where proof of ownership. That's all. NFT is basically just proof of ownership of something. You know, in a nutshell. But, you know, a lot of people fear change and some other stuff. It's optional. This game is forced. It's not forced at all. You get a free battle pass. I disagree with your assessment on that. Like I said, I haven't bought it in months. And wasn't gifted it in months, Moho. Battle Pass is there because there's Battle Pass in other games. A lot of people do the Fortnite Battle Pass free. You know, they see how much time that people spend and how much money that they spend on all of those types of games. They're trying to evolve their business model to kind of tap into that. So people are like, oh, I can do this now. They kind of did the reset. Is like, oh, the reset. We can start all over again. Bama wins. Wow. Yeah. Because an event card is always better than a special card. Period. The event cards, this Eddie, is going to be better than anything you can buy in a store or anything you can get in a battle pass. Like, ever. Especially if you do heroic mode. And it used to be there was, like, a certain point where you get, like, the premier, the placement events. Where if you got, like, top 1,500 to 2,000, it was still going to be worth a half heroic. That is gone now. Those are winning. Jake Gala, what are you doing? There's a Season 1 All-Star name that I haven't seen in a while. What is up, my dude? We're streaming on multiple platforms, and that was great to see you on the YouTube one. Holy cow. But, I know that some people, if it's your favorite wrestler or you really like the card or whatever, there's FOMO. But every single Battle Pass card, every single thing comes back at the end of the season. And you can get it for way cheap. Pretty much. You know what I mean? Maybe not everyone, but that Undertaker thing, that's part of a quest. You don't have to pay for it. Is it as good as it would have been during its heyday? No. And with that, Alabama wins the SEC title. Nice. But you need the battle pass to get the quest. Yeah, but that quest sucks, so who cares? I mean, the quest is like, hey, let's get a season 9 card of a really neat thing, you know? But by the end of, like, those things, those Undertakers will show up in those, you know, free packs at the end of the season. You know what I mean? Like, they'll come around where you can get them real easy and cheap. Alabama would get in because their fan base will pay for the tickets. You are a word teacher. That's really weird, Moho. I'm not even acknowledging that. That's weird. That is not child abuse. It is not neglect. That's ridiculous. In my opinion. You can play for free. I mean, it's because every single game has... I mean, literally, this is why I think this is kind of a ridiculous argument, in my opinion. Okay. I can understand why people would feel this way about literally any game. Would be like, oh, that skin's so cool. Oh man, I wish I could get that skin. Oh, it's $50. Oh man, this sucks. All these games suck. It's all about money. Yeah, they need to make money or else there is no game. It's a kid's game though. It's a everybody game. It's everything. But a lot of people will complain about Fortnite skins. This is always going to be a thing. It's not about, is it abuse? It's corporations. They don't care about you. They care about your money. They just want your money. And you know what? They know they're going to get it if they get special things or limited time things. You'd rather there's no game? That's an interesting way to look at it. Because it's never going to happen. In my opinion. You know what I mean? I mean... And there's something special about WWE fans, wrestling fans. Wrestling fans are some of the most entitled pieces of crap on the internet, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Have you ever seen wrestling fans like just crap on everything or each other? It's so sad. That's why I don't talk about a whole lot of wrestling stuff on Twitter as much. You know, I mean, back in the day it was cool, but like the whole like, I hate that people like have gotten into the AEW versus WWE, and I hate saying, oh, this looks like WWE's over. There's only 4 people in the stands. Oh, looks like AEW's over. There's 18 people in the stands. And it's like, dude, that's like before the thing. I mean, who cares? Enjoy it. All of it. You don't have to live one thing or another. It doesn't have to be Pepsi or Coke. You could have like RC. You could just have Monster energy drinks. I don't know. What the heck am I even talking about right now? The whole point is Fortnite and COD is optional skins. Well, that's the same thing. This is literally the same thing. Think of the battle pass as optional skins. That any of those skins, the only reason to really get them is if you identify with the character or the game or you really like it, the aesthetics. What's up, Thomas Guerrero? Love you a long time, Jake. It's great to see you today, dude. But these bonuses, these microtransactions, okay, they've been a part of gaming for 20 plus years. They are never going away. That is how all these companies, instead of making a game that you make one game, GTA 5, isn't there like an iPhone 3 on the cover of it or something ridiculous? That game is like a 10, 11, whatever years old. It's a game about collecting cards. No, it's literally the same. The cards are a skin. It's a picture on a card that you can swap out. It's literally the same thing. You may not see that, but it really is the same thing. In my opinion. I mean, and those cards, like the Becky Lynch provides no bonus compared to a pro Crucible, you know? Also, never have one spend your hard-earned money on a cosmetic in a video game. it'll be interesting to see when if you in 5 years if that statement is still true, Kyogo. That'd be pretty cool. Chris Law, you're amazing. You have a great night. Thanks for being here. But I am fascinated with in-game transactions because once you have more games that have like that you truly quote unquote own the skin and can or own the whatever, the item, the skin, the cosmetic, the whatever, and when you own it and you can sell it on a marketplace or whatever, see, everything is going to go to that. Okay, I'm telling you right now, and here's why. If there's ownership involved and people still want it, and whatever here's the thing, and any company that does it gets a small portion of every sale. It's just you're giving yourself a whole new revenue stream of potentially millions or billions of dollars. Like GTA 6 will make billions of dollars in its first few months, okay? Because of all these peer-to-peer transactions or marketplace transactions. It's gonna happen. Because of, think about it, how much have people spent on skins already without being able to resell them? You know what I mean? There's a whole, CSGO, it's like a whole big thing. Oh, hey, we're going to get the thing. And remember, this is my opinion. It's not financial advice, but there's no way that I can see corporations throwing away billions of potential dollars. Yeah. Counter-Strike is the prime example of that. All right, so everybody, so here's how this works. Type 1 or 2 in the chat. Basically, this is a group pull together. I always do this together because it includes everybody as much as possible. If you don't like rules, you can type in a different number. If it's odd, it's a 1. If it's even, it's a 2. Brotherfield is saying collector, the same thing. Collect days. I gotcha. I'm assuming 899909 19. What, your mid-30s, Moho? We grew up in a different era, and it's a lot different. It's a lot different. Like, we used to be able to buy a game, and that was all there was. There wasn't, like, $20 DLC here, $30 skins, $20 more dollars, 30. It was just, like, $60, and then that was it. Those things have changed. Those things have definitely changed. You know what I mean? But I totally get what you're saying. I totally understand what you're saying. And I hope that you're not thinking that I'm mad. I am kind of passionate about this. Because I'm fascinated with the future of digital collectibles and collecting. And what we've been kind of hinted at or told about from GTA 6 and stuff. Yeah. All right, so hold on. Okay, here. So 2 for Hippie, 1 for Slade, 1 for Boink, 1 for Kyogo, 2 for Green Eagle, because 0 counts as 2 for Marion Haney, 2 for Jets, 2 for Rack, smile for Big Dad, if you want, 2 for Tom, 1 for Pika, that's funny, 1 for Slade, and 1 for Ram, and 1 for Tom. There we go. And we get... Hey, Jimmy Uso. That's your point, though. This needs to stop. All right, let's play a hypothetical. Everybody, we're corporations now. And we are making money, okay? We love to make money because we're a corporation. And we like profits because we can make more than we spend. So whatever we can do to find more money without making everybody angry, let's try to do that. So we're going to have special events that you can only get certain things in there. You know what? Let's have a concert in a game. We'll have the people pay us to have the concert in the game, or we'll get it for free, okay? Because they're gonna make a whole lot from all the music listens and stuff. And what we'll do is we'll get, like, you can do this and get a whole lot of stuff. You're gonna get this and get that. So we're going to not just give ourselves money, but we'll give our shareholders money, and then we can buy all the Christmas gifts and do whatever we want. You know, because I'm not thinking as a person, I'm thinking as a corporation. Corporations don't care. Their primary purpose is to make money for themselves and the shareholders of the company. That's it. Some will get you to think that they really care a little bit because they don't want you to say what you're saying right now. You know what I'm saying? They want to placate the masses. This also has a lot to do with stuff. But why support it? It's a judgment thing. People will play games because they know other people will watch them. People play games because they're fun. People get tired of games. People, you know, it's like, it's not just one simple thing. It's conditioning people to act and behave a certain way. Here's another point. How many of you enjoy self-checkout lines? You like the product, so you support it. There it is. I hate self-checkout lanes. I don't work at the store, but a lot of big companies have conditioned you over years, over time, to do that sort of thing, so that you get used to it and be like, all right, I guess I got to do it. Because more people will just do it than say what you're saying and be like, I'm not doing it ever. It's a calculated risk. But as I said, this is all my opinion. But Moho, that's awesome. I love your opinion. I love that you're strong about your opinion. And that's cool. And if people, you know, and people will flat out boycott things if they think it's ridiculous. That's why when SuperCard had that $50 battle pass thing, a lot of people said, dude, that's ridiculous. What did the company do? They turned it down to 30. Sometimes it's just seeing what you can get away with, and if you can't get away with it, or you just pull back a little, it's still more than the 0 you would have gotten. If you're like, 30 is better than 50, I guess I'll do that then. You know what I mean? But it's, everybody wants their cut. If it's a game, I mean, yeah. You get a lot more entertainment spending in-game than going to a couple of movies. You know, it's yeah. A lot of talented people work on the games that deserve to get compensated for their work. Oh, don't get me started on that one. I agree with that. But if you think the people that are really working on the games are the ones that are getting compensated, that's beautiful. That's really beautiful. It's not a money thing. You make money supporting these dudes, and that's why no one speaks up. Wait, are you talking about me? Or influencers? Is that what you're talking about? Or people that make content? I just want to clarify before I can think about it. I mean, not me personally. I mean, but are you thinking? Let me try to put this in a way. Are you saying that the people, the streamers, do you think that them, Because like a lot of the streamers, they're making money from the game, so therefore they'll probably spend more money to get all that extra stuff, and then could influence people to buy it. Is that kind of what? I mean, that's literally any game, I think. You know, I was very vocal for a while, and there's certain things. You remember, I am a 2K next maker. I know certain things before a lot of other people, and I have to play by a certain set of rules. And I'm always very careful about what I say, because let's face it, some people have not been as careful as they needed to be, or should have been, and I'm respectful of the situation. You know. So they're happy for companies to robber. It's Please understand, I'm trying to I'm not giving judgmental calls. I'm not thinking of the influencers aren't the problem, it's the companies. But I mean, they're the ones. Influencers just play the game. When things go wrong, a lot of influencers have spoke their mind. I did not agree with the $50 pass. That's what I said. But other than that, I'm not going to start a campaign to, I mean, it doesn't make sense. Random mess. I could dream, can't I? Oh, Thomas, it's because it makes it easier. Hey, everybody, if you want to smile for Big Dad, post it in the chat, and it's pretty cool. Yeah. You know, my best Xbox. The best thing I can say is, if you're very unhappy about the state of something in the game, complain to the people that can change and do something about it. In this case, it would be the SuperCard Twitter. It would be the SuperCard Discord, and that sort of stuff. They play the game with our money that supports them, say nothing. We don't matter, dude. Influencers don't matter. It's the corporations that make the game. We don't matter, period. Influencers do not matter, except for as long as I mean the corporations want them to do what they want them to do, but you can't. Some people talk very freely about stuff, some people don't. Like when Tim the Tat Man doesn't like something, he says it, you know? Other people, they say it too. A lot of people, and it's just like a lot of people were crapping on Modern Warfare 3 at the beginning because of certain things being in there. Wait a month, how many people are still complaining about it? These events are ridiculous. You know? A lot of people, and I've seen this across the internet, a lot of people think, well, this is what I think, and this person who plays this game, they're not doing enough for us people. You know what I mean? They're not talking about things for the working man and stuff. I mean, we're not who needs to be the one to talk to. You know? When people have shared their opinions like yours, and everybody's, I have forwarded these things to the proper channels. There's times where nothing happens. We have zero pull. I mean, we are not shareholders. We are not. We have nothing to do with the game. We just play it. We can be very vocal about it, and some people are, but literally zero chance. Unless, like, you have something in the game where, like, SuperCard's doing cool stuff with the Discord, where we got an LA Knight event card. You know, we got those event cards from votes. That is about the only thing that you have any say in, really. Here we go. You influencers support by spending thousands. I wish I had thousands to support my family, not this crappy game, and you work full time for a living. What's a good way for me to talk about this? Oh, we got a pull! And then I will get back. What is it gonna be? Undertaker! Clap, 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 clap. Undertaker! Ram the Mess says, it's like yelling at the cashier because the price of your favorite snack went up. That's a pretty good analogy. I'll tell everybody where my credits come from. And I'm always very honest and open about it. Moho, I'm being very careful I want you to know that I think this is a great conversation. I'm glad that you have brought it up today. Okay, I know it's not against me personally. I'm also trying to explain what I perceive the corporate money side is going through. I hope that you understand that. Yeah, okay. That's appropriate. Nice. Let's go. This is a great conversation because it's not just about SuperCard. It's literally about every game that's out there, in my opinion. If you need to train cards, then don't dust. But if you're looking for cards to, then dust. I still have a bunch of Season 9 and prior fully leveled up guys that I can instantly train because that was a mistake somewhere. Okay. Some influencers are given certain things depending. Remember, if a game doesn't get people to play it, and if a game doesn't make money, the game dies. Okay, and that means the people that make the game don't have houses and other stuffs. I'm on 3 different platforms right now. Xbox, Space Trap. I'm currently streaming on Kick.com, YouTube, as well as Twitch. So, any money that you spend on any game is your choice. Now, a lot of people cannot spend everything that they want to spend to get all the bells and whistles on all this. A lot of people drive themselves into debt to do that, and that's really not good. Okay? So that's all personal finance. It has nothing to do with, life ain't fair, dude. Money is all an illusion anyway. Okay? It's just numbers. Money's an illusion. Followers are an illusion. As far as you could have 3 million people push the subscribe button, but you know what I mean? Yeah, where are all these questions, right? Xbox? That's pretty good. Xbox, dude, what's up, buddy? It's great to see you today. From a business standpoint, give me some more money. Xbox was good pull. Turkey YouTube, yeah. Once everything went online, they could extend the life of a game. Yeah, what's the release date of GTA 5? They started with the microtransactions, and then it became a business model that literally every gaming platform uses. Money is just a tool to do things. $1992. That's funny. I'm gonna look that up. I said 5 though. We found out that gambling was invented in 2300 BC though. That was good. All right. When did GTA 5 come out? Oh god. October 1st, 2013. GTA 5 online. GTA 5 regular September 17th. 10 years, dude. $10-year-old game. Between 2K and KD are making millions, billions. They make more from SuperCard than they do the other. Because think about it. In 2K, up until, well, I don't know what I haven't played the 2K23. I haven't played since 2K18. Barely played it. I don't like those games. I'm just not into simulation things anymore. You know, when I was younger, maybe. But, whoa, all right. That's my alarm so I can remember to play my little goblin game for a second. I can do it right here. It's not fine. Wait a little bit longer and the game can drive. Yeah, like my YouTube channel can drive now. My YouTube channel turned 16 years old last week. I'm old. Oh my goodness. I mean, that was a fun tweet for me to post the other day. Crazy. Just crazy. Where's the time go? But think about that. There's still so many reinventions and things that they just kept updating the stuff. And now you have all the role-playing things, and you have all the things that, like, the game and the community evolved and stuff, and it was all really cool, you know? So that's why instead of games lasting 1 year, like, you know, any Madden or sports-based franchise, you got these other things. I mean, one was CSGO, like 2008 or something ridiculous, 2010. The same kind of thing. Oh, okay. But yeah. And people realize that they want all the cool stuff, but it doesn't fit their financial situation. So it happens. You know what I mean? But yeah, dude. It's influencers who cause that, though. Get me? It's weird. It doesn't cause that. Why do you think influencers cause that, Moho? I mean, these systems have been into play well before there was YouTube. You know, well before 2005, 2006. Influencers really came about as far as, like, PewDiePie. You know, that's a great bar, like 2010 or whatever. Or 2008, whenever the heck the first Pewdie vids were or whatever. But the thing that happened was YouTube's algorithms with the thing, it was a thing called Cosmic Panda. It was a rollout that basically happened in 2011. And it's where watch time was then became one of the most important factors of getting things to be promoted and stuff. So this has been around for a long time. But people may not even be aware of that. You know what I mean? You might only be able to see how it affects you personally, whereas this has been something that's been going on for a long time, in my opinion, you know. Damian Little! It's great to see you in the Big E Dude stream. Bye, Boink Dude. Take care, buddy. But it's also... Oh, you're going to love where I'm going with this next. It's not just the gaming. It's literally anybody that has ever worn a brand. Anybody that's ever worn J's. Everyone that's ever worn any clothing brand. What do you do if you don't have the resources for it? And all of it is a form of control. And all of it is money. But I'm going to tell you something. You don't have to let them win. You know? Why does this ring down feels like it takes forever? I don't know. Companies shifted some resources from celebrities to influencers to promote their product because they could get them for a lot cheaper and Get a lot more return on their investments. Yeah. Good call on that. People don't like it when they feel like they're being taken advantage of. Period. The iron price of the gold price. Is the iron price like fighting? Is that what you're like? Is that what you mean by that? Did I complete Cena's quest? You mean LA Knight quest? I think the Cena is the last, I think the last part of this. Okay, here we go. I'm talking about a game that takes thousands a day of us, not years. This is why nobody appreciates his influencers nowadays. Can you explain that? Because I'm confused by your statement. You know, streamers are an industry now. If you think about it. And it'll be really interesting to see what happens in this industry. Will we have, like, collective bargaining ever? Probably not. Because that would be a unionization thing. But boy, would that be interesting to see. Big Cypress time. Yeah. Iron Price takes 4-3. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, Peg. I loved Game of Thrones. Good call. I just wanted to make sure. Remember, I'm also playing the game and trying to. And luckily, I don't have to really think about it. But I'm reading multiple chats and making sure I'm responding to everybody. I'm fascinated by this conversation today. I love conversations that make you have to really think about it. And I'm also going through my opinions and stuff. I think it sucks when I've wanted to do well on a game, but it didn't make sense for me to spend that money because I had other responsibilities and stuff. And, you know, in SuperCard, there's a new tier every 10 weeks. You know, Fortnite, there's a new season. How often? 3 months? There's a new battle. How often in certain games that you play is there a new battle pass? Shane!
Shane says it's all about the game and how you play it.
Time to play the game. R.I.P. Lemmy. Motorhead. What a band, dude. But most are monthly. My suggestion is this. If you don't like something, it's not just the easy. And this is what I hate. I hate people that just take the easy way. Like any influencer that says, if you don't like it, just don't play. Like that misses the point. That to me comes off as elitist and other stuff. Aren't influencers supposed to support us? It feels like they just take our money. We're not the problem. We're people that are streamers are not the problem. The streamers are playing the game. A lot of them are very vocal when they don't like things or they think it's not fair. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, weekly subscription. Like, didn't Champions had a weekly subscription at one point? I think. Remember, influencers, they're humans. This is a job. This is a career. Their goal is to eat and live a life, and it's a hard life. You know, streaming's a great hobby. It's a very difficult career. Playing your game with your money. I don't like that at all. That's I don't think that's a healthy mindset for you, dude. Is that what you really think that influencers do? They're playing the game on on money that was freely given to them or through ads or subs. That's a choice. That's a choice. Don't subscribe to people. You don't like the influencer speaking up. I am so confused with what's happening here. What would you hope would happen, Moho? Because I'm curious. What's up, Chad? We're having really cool chats right now. PLEs aren't worth it. Yeah, PLEs, honestly, like, the Battle Pass things, they're more, like, really cool. Okay, thank you. A lot of influencers do speak up, though. But the problem is, we don't matter. It doesn't matter if we speak up or not, because some of us have been speaking up for years and nothing happens. I might know a little something about that. Sometimes you have to realize that there's some things that are just never going to change, no matter what. And the thing is, they really don't matter. The new games come out every year, every month. Companies are always going to want people to play their games. And remember, these are all just my opinions. I am trying to think about a lot of different things. I'm also trying to think of both sides. The companies want you to play the game, or else they're out of business, Sometimes they hit the mark with, like, let's say, this thing was 10 points. Isn't the point of being an influencer how many kids see when they're ranking? Oh, we are not. Oh, this is great. This is great, Moho. Sorry. Is that what you think the point of being an influencer is? Everybody tell me what you think of the point of being an influencer is, or a content creator or anything. This is great. This is great. Because this is a cool conversation. And I really am glad that you are bringing that up today. I want to hear everybody else's opinions before I share my own, because that's fair. I want to hear this, and we can all be respectful to each other in everything, and our opinions do not have to agree. This is a place where we can talk about whatever we want. Pika's got the Charles Barkley defense. We are not role models. That is what Charles Barkley said as a player. Remember one guy once said, nothing really matters. Roddy says, JB Super Zombie Barbecue speaks up on issues he sees in SuperCard, and a lot of those issues haven't changed. The companies don't have to listen to the customers, and some don't. That's perfect. Influencers in the future. That's not what influencers are. Influencers are not teachers. Influencers are not parents. Influencers are not lawmakers. Influencers are people that are playing a game, a lot of times for compensation. We're promoters. A lot of people in the digital space, they make their livings off of it. That's the definition of influencer role model. Let's look at what let's see here. Influencer definition. Okay. This is great. Thanks, Oxford. It says a person or thing that influences another. Okay. In marketing. Okay, here we go. A person with the ability to influence potential buyers of a product or a service by promoting or recommending the items on social media. Nothing about education. It's marketing. It's all marketing. Okay? But I love that for you, that's what it means. I love that. You know what I mean? That's really cool. Shane says, well, content creators and influencers seem different. Influencers influence people in supporting what they're into. Content creator creates content on things they love to do. I think there's a difference between content creator and influencer. I think there is a difference. Small. I think influencer is somebody that is doing it for a career. I think content creator, Now remember, when you write it like that, Moho, that makes me think that you're talking about me. Okay, I'm talking about what an influencer is compared to that. Anybody that's and let's face it, in the WWE SuperCard community, there's probably one person that does this full time. I had to think. And that's JB. I'm reading it directly from the dictionary. The marketing thing. Influencer, a person with the ability to influence potential buyers of a product or service by promoting or recommending it. I'm pretty sure that at this point, JB is the only one that's doing this for full-time income. I mean, remember, full-time streaming and full-time SuperCard. Yeah. I mean, I Googled it. And I hope that everybody's understanding. I'm not just taking the easy way out is just don't play, just don't do this. I mean, and that's a lot of people will do that, you know. And we're all, as long as we're respectful to all of those, especially those that aren't here. JB has done a whole lot for the game, period. And he always will. But some of the guys, they're not full-time SuperCard yet. Yeah, I know Dan is switching more to Snap, and JB has not been a next maker for a while, long time. And I'm not gonna say anything else other than that. It's none of my business. I'm just saying the fact. So you're educating our kids, you just want their money. That's what corporations don't care about your kids. They just want money. Corporations. Influencers will take the money from those companies. They're thinking about their own stuff. I'm going to disagree with you on that. I mean, that is your opinion, which means it's valid for you. I think there are some people that, and this has nothing to do with anybody in the SuperCard world. I think some people have gotten into a disconnect with the parasociality of people with a large following. I think that a lot of people feel that they have real true connections with, let's say, a Ninja or like Myth or like Aiden Ross or anybody of these people. And those people, if there's if there's 20,000 people watching them, they might have 20,000 subs. They may only personally know or remember 100. It's a big disconnect. There's so many people that have talked to me that I will never know who you are. And in my opinion, I'm not a big deal, you know. And the further you go up with like the average viewers and stuff, there's always a disconnect, you know. We're just people. We're just like everybody else. Some people think, I mean, they make it look like they're the coolest people in all the land, but that's part of the image. That's marketing. That's branding. It's keeping people to keep coming and keep supporting and blah 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 blah. You know. There's no one easy solution to any of this. You know what I mean? This is a great conversation. Meow, 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 meow. Peg, that's awesome. Your opinion on JB Don't leave it there for that. Doesn't pay. Okay. At least on stream. JB pulls a lot of effort into the game. I think JB has done more for this game than anybody. Period. Like, in a good way. Can't wait and seeing JB put reruns of. That's cool. It's great to see those things. I'm a big deal. Thank you for thinking that. I don't think so. I think that I'm able to have real conversations like this. This is not an easy conversation. You know what I mean? And Edge says your opinion is different. And I do thank you all for being respectful, because it's really easy when you bring up another creator in whatever game that you play. And I would have really taken care of that really quickly, because, you know, I've been really good friends with JB for 9 years, dude. And in my opinion, nobody has done more for the game than him. Period. Not just the content, but there's plenty of years in there where he was working. He was working and working. And content creation is not an easy career. It is so difficult. Chris says, you removed Super Saturday video. What are you talking about? You didn't like my comments and you're afraid of self-reflection of your words? No, I'm not. I watched you and your dad for season 1, but you mute anyone that disagrees with you? No, I don't. I mute people that insult me. And I usually don't. I'm very, very kind about that. I say, hey, we can agree to disagree. I don't know what that was about, Chris. But you're still awesome. I'm literally all about self-reflection. So I'm please elaborate more, Chris Autry, because I want to understand what you're talking about. I know that's what I'm thinking, Marianne. Now sometimes I'll set boundaries and I'll be like, I don't want to talk about this now. We can talk about this at another time. And then usually, unfortunately, if it's in a live stream, people will just keep talking about it because they're like, well, and then what am I to do? Allow people to keep disrespecting the boundaries that I've set or something? You can't do that. Because everybody is one person, but when one person, and this is like, this can be in comments. You've seen them in comments and stuff. That's it. Number one Jins! It's a number one Jins! You got into the number one Jins song. Here we go. It's a number one Jins! It's a number one Jins, yeah, baby. It's a number one Jins raid, and we're gonna have some fun tonight. It's a number one Jins! It's a number one Jins! It's a number one Jins! Oh yeah, fire the catapults. It's the number one Jins. We've got a Maya Dad, yeah. Number one Jins. Here we go. Thank you for the raid. That was fun. We're having a really cool conversation, deep conversation about influencers and our responsibilities to humanity, kind of. Honestly, expecting both AJ Lee and Sasha Banks. Dude, if we got AJ, I think we'll get AJ. Dude, if we get Sasha, that's so good. I don't know. Who kicked their piano? Or that was loudest. Yeah, I was jamming. How am I doing that with a good? You can do that now. Use the gold team. Gold team's 2-stat manager. You'll have the best grind of your life. AJ Lee, can't wait. I hope we get her. Whirling Renegade, that would be great. It's a number one Ginge. You rock, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. But Shane, let me just show everybody real quickly. What's up, James Lee? It's all it's all level based. So if you are in level 23 and Crucible tier, that's what you needed to do. Yeah. It's all level based. See, we've been kind of like assuming the tier stuff. Yeah. So, but everything is I have a 2-stat manager, and it's pretty good. Also, this is great. You can see that I got my Romans. I got Cena's. I had 4 LA Knights or whatever. I had a whole lot. Actually, let's see if we're done with that quest yet. I've been just grinding and talking, and it's been really great. Oh, we got bylaws things. So I need 24 more John Cena matches. Okay, not bad. Yeah, but this is how I've gotten them all. I commented on your video where you say respond, but you didn't. What day was this? If it's from, is it from today, Chris? I haven't responded to any of them today so far. If I did, it was one of them. And I don't get it to every single one sometimes, but I try to. And if it's like more than 24 hours, sometimes I forget, but I'll take a look. 5 years. That's pretty great. Austin Wedgie. How are you, dude? Been doing that for your best Nora cards. 3 of, yeah. And that's fine, Chris. I just wanted to, sometimes the way I read something, and remember, I'm multiple platforms. I'm trying to be trying to give everybody the equity and the respect that they deserve, which is all of it. You know what I mean? And sometimes I know that when somebody gets passionate about what they're talking about, which is what we've been doing in the whole influencer discussion. And remember, I want to know what other people's mindset is, so I can see, I can understand the position. Because, you know, I've been creating content for 16 years. That's a long time. So I have a unique ability, I think, to have been through when things really weren't the same and it was a lot different. You know, there was a time where everybody just played the game and they put it on YouTube so that people would think, hey, this is cool. Like, I did not understand why people watched people playing video games for a long time. It took me writing the I Love Cheese song, getting that put into a map. You said money means nothing. Money is an illusion. Okay? But it's still the systems in play that do stuff. Okay? When I talk about that, it's not a flex. It's what happened. It's just what it's truth. To me, money is not important. I still need it if that's okay. Like, everybody needs it to survive because that's the systems that everything has put in place for thousands of years. Nothing can change that unless you're living off the grid, shooting deer or whatever. You know what I mean? But the investments I made in those things, they didn't hurt anybody. I bought low, I sold high. I did not hurt anybody to do that. You know what I mean? I'm not your old teacher. That's funny. Anything that the credits, I get 10,000 credits a month from being an X maker. I've stated that for years. Anything that anytime I have been offered to play something or do something, I want to make sure that it provides value for the people that watch me, because I very much care about the people that watch me. And I know that in a world where you've got a lot of things, like, this is a hobby, and I don't need, I mean, I'd rather people watch the Twitch drops, not have to spend any money, and those ads they get a lot of money during that time. You know what I mean? Yeah, Chris. That's why like it's sometimes. If I'm being completely honest, there's so many times where, if people would just do what we're doing right now, just kind of try to see where each other's opinions are and listen, so many people would have a better understanding of each other. There doesn't have to be one way to look at stuff. That's why I personally don't like who's your favorite thing? Oh, Moho, I don't think you're mad. Exactly. That's why I know that I'm kind of loud sometimes and about this. I know that I'm very passionate about like this. This is a cool conversation because I don't get to have conversations like this all the time. You know what I'm saying? And Marion Haney, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for being here. I think I might have missed saying goodbye to you. I'll see you soon. Okay. Yeah. There's a huge difference between hearing and listening. Yeah. Really. Who's the Noir card? I already forgot. Moho says, not trying to be influencers, just for sure. Yeah. You know, there's some people truly understand the value of money because, and then you see in these games that you love to play and it's like, oh man, that thing is so cool. But man, that the amount that it costs is not cool for me. Yeah, I get that. My dad passed. It'll be 8 years on Thursday. It's a lot. I'm gonna be kind of a wreck on Thursday, but I'll make it through it, and I'll probably be streaming. Everybody, if you want, you can type the Big Dads in chat. It's a free emote. That's how we kind of honor my dad. I'm still working on it. YouTube. I'll figure it out. And Chris, that's totally fine. The game. Time to play the game. What's up, Tristan Lynch? How are you, buddy? Tristan Lynch. Season 1 All-Star of awesomeness. Let's go. But, yeah, it's easy to get frustrated when we want something or we know that something would be cool. And for whatever reason, the quote-unquote powers that be have made it so not everybody can get it. And that happens a lot in the corporate world, in the games industry. They want your money. They want your time. Night, Kyogo. Take care. Thomas Pella said, also started watching you again. Remember when watching me when the game came out in season 1? You were in grade 8. Now you're 22. Oh my gosh. Thomas, thank you so much for that. We've been here. Like I said, we've been here a while. my YouTube channel could get a driver's license. It's ridiculous. Dude, I started my YouTube channel so I could have like my first 7 or 8 videos, and a lot of them are gone now. They were all just vocalises and stuff so that my students, if they, you know, at that point I would see them because it was like 2 times a week or 3 times a week, and I don't teach anymore. And then like it would be either like 75 minutes or 110 minutes a week. So everybody was kind of watching YouTube. So I was like, all right, if I make a vocal thing here, maybe they will do the same. You know, maybe they will learn more of the stuff. Tom, you're not. Don't lie, Tom. You're not my former student. You're amazing, though. Cute Cat Video says, kindness is free. You know it. You're amazing. With arms wide open. Why? That's Creed. Thought you've been watching me for... no, Mo, it's fine. I'm a lot... I haven't been sad about Dad passing since it was 2 years after. Now it's during this time period, it's just there's so many memories. And just I will be completely honest. When I saw those first stats of season 10 and playing, I was crying inside. And I cried some on camera that first November 15th there. Because I said, you know, these stats are still lower. These stats are lower than the stats than when Biggie Dad was still alive. You know what I mean? And it just hits you. And then things like, dude, my YouTube channel just turned 16 years old. That's weird. And I've been out of the teaching career for 2.5 years. You know what I'm saying? Tom, you're silly. Thomas, yeah, it's pretty cool. But a lot of people or influencers or whatever would have stopped this conversations a long time ago, because some people are just afraid that they don't want. Oh, I don't want people to not give me money, or the corporations to not give me sponsorships or this or something. And for me, it's like, this is a hobby. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think that we can see each other's point better today. And that was really good. Dot, 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 dot. But Moho, man, you rock, dude. Hey, Nick, dude, what's up? Xbox Base Trap, almost 3 years. That's pretty cool. But as far as my last point with this, and we can continue to talk about whatever, like we kind of free form through topics. That's what we do here. It's basically just a glorified Just Chatting stream. You're not my old student, Tom. I know you're not. You did a 3-hour Twitch and kick. Let's go, Nick. Let's go. You might be my student of life. Didn't know Twitch was thinking to you. Yeah. I streamed on Twitch when it was still Justin.tv. And not much. It was just to test things out and stuff. 23. Yeah, dude. Another thing, I mean, I'm really affected. There's... I turned 50 in less than 3 weeks, dude. I turned 50. What? I do not feel 50. I feel so young at heart and mind. And I've been talking about this. Oh, I get you. Okay. Moho says, it sure does, man. I thankfully ain't lost any parents yet, but I lost your 2 days younger than you a few months back. That's so sad. Just foul play. Oh my gosh, Moho, I'm so sorry that happened. That sucks. Pika says, you taught me a lot about SuperCard, so as your student too. I'm kind of thinking about making, if I were to call my community something, I think I might just be like, all right, class, here we go. Because really, I can say that I taught for 24 years, It's just an idea. Random person came and tipped $1. Nice! That's awesome, Lucky. That's awesome, Nick. And you don't look like you aged a day in the last 10 years. Isn't that cool? I have, though. I'm so glad you told you, dude. It's really easy to do this. These were really big conversations. Like, if I had to really focus on the game today, we probably wouldn't have gotten through with stuff. Because there were sometimes, remember, I'm reading a whole lot, and I want to be understandable. I want to give everybody that equity and the feeling that you're seen and heard. Because that's how I taught. That's how, and that's why people tend to think I'm kind of cool, because I want to hear everybody's opinions before I process everything enough to make sure that I now see your side. This is also a side that why certain things could be the way they are. And I don't know all of that, and I preface that because I don't think I'm any better than anybody else. I think a lot of people in certain situations, the viewers can get to your head. Conan and Dogawa! Let's go! Thank you for the sub to Les West. You're amazing. Let's see here. Birthday plans. I'm going to be streaming on the 21st. I'll be streaming I'll be doing the word games earlier on. I will also be doing SuperCard, whatever event that is, before the drops hit the next day. There we go. Thank you, Moho. You rock. Oh gosh, that's sad. Yeah, you can't get a Cena like a lot. Oh no, Shane, that's sad. But yeah, I'll be streaming a lot. And maybe doing a giveaway. I'll probably be doing a Dimension X hero giveaway, which is pretty cool. Thomas says, man, that's why I love watching you. Never changed, and I get bored of so many YouTubers when they sell out. I always loved how you treat your viewers. Real genuine guy. Trying to be. That's just who I am. You know? That's just who I am. But it's really cool of you to say that, Thomas. And that's like anytime I've gotten free stuff in the game or whatever, or like or when I get credit sometimes, for the code during the drops events, and I always flat out state I got 7,500 credits for this, and I would get another 7,500 after the event's over, after the drops are over. I don't know if they'll do that again. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. I don't know. I don't know how well it works for them. Ruling Renegade. I remember when the Mizdow video. That was my most watched SuperCard video. Chris, your mom. Oh, that's so sad, Chris. You're gonna be going through it, especially. Firsts are hard. Once you get that first one, it gets a little bit better. But that first year, I remember that first year when Biggie Dad was gone. It was the worst. He didn't get there to tell her goodbye. Yeah. I mean, I was lucky that I was at my parents the day before he passed away. My sister was not. And she goes through it, you know, and it's hard. Tom, you're amazing. That's what's up. He's on kick now. Cool. How did I come up with my Twitch name? Biggie Dude 33. Oh, other one. You know the Twitch stream. How do you give my sub? You don't have to sub. You know, honestly, I don't do this. I don't do this for money. People do still sub. People do still do sub. This is a hobby. I get money from the ads. But if you want to, you can go to, and this is like in any of your music links. I'm a musician as well. The Biggie Dude songs, they're fun, little goofy things. If you like Jack Black, you probably like my stuff. And the Little Big Kids TV, LBK TV, that is kid songs, but they're not like stupid kid songs. They're fun. Like my second album was called I'm an Animal, and all the songs are like I'm a dog, I'm a chicken, I'm a cat. You know, they're fun little songs that the I'm a Pig song sounds like an Irish drinking song, but it's a kid song. Okay. And I'm doing this Biggie Dude on what you call it? LBK TV kids songs. And 3 awesome dudes for life. Whoops, hello. Hello. 3. And all of these are, if you search them in YouTube, YouTube people, those are my music artist names. And the 3 awesome dudes for life, I was bored during the pandemic and basically doing digital music at the time. And it was all this stuff. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate that. Dad in the hospital said go home. Aw. You're mature, check it out. Yeah. Play this one. I'm not playing that right now. Freddie, you can listen to it. You're on Big... Yeah, you were. Oh, they're not for everybody. Like, that's why I say stream it for free and I get some money, and that would be really cool. I even put it in the outro to my videos. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool, Moho. That's a way, because people listen to music sometimes, and if people like the music, they tend to share it with their friends, or it gets more algorithmic plays. I would rather people support me in ways that doesn't cost them anything. Maybe, I mean, you know. Next event is Clash of Champions. It's kind of like one versus the other. It's all in the calendar if you did not know that. Wow, we've been streaming almost 3 hours. I feel really great. Really, really good stream today. Larry Mertz, you're awesome. It's great to see you. All right. Do we get a perfect game? I don't know. We're going to find out. PCC with more steps. Kind of, yeah. Told you I would, because you need to head out. Take care, bro. And good luck. Remember. Thank you so much, Moho. You take care, dude. It was great. Thank you so much for bringing that conversation to our world today, because we all talked a lot. No inconvenience at all. You know, I love thinking about stuff, and it's been a long time since I've thought about that. And that was dope as heck, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's really cool. Fart noise time? Okay.
This is a fart noise for Tom. Oh, excuse me. And as always, stay creamy. Rated PG-13.
Chris, your guy. Merry Christmas to you and all that good stuff. Have fun. Gonna spend some time with the wife and son. You have a great evening. Let's go. I gave you luck. You got a Crucible Pro Farouk. Let's go. Take care, Mojo. Or Moho. I see the junior and I like, it like makes me think of that. Rated PG-13. You know it. Wow, we're almost done with this card too? Nice. But no, I'm having a good vibe. Hey, was that Johnny? Is he streaming now? What's this thing? Let's go. I just woke up from a biggie dude nap. Johnny. Love that guy. Pardon me. My face is just so itchy today. I don't think I took allergy stuff. I should probably take something. I know at some point I will go potty, I think. But yeah, like when I go to the bathroom, I'll like have my my fat head. I got twins. Fathead. The great Christmas present from a few years ago. And when I was teaching, this was one of the best Christmas presents I've ever gotten. Okay? This is pretty great. My brother-in-law got that for me. And it should be an emoji for my streams. It really should be. It really should be. Tambo, I'm not sure yet. At least a half hour. Probably, you know, I might just finish the event. There's a lot of cool people here. We're just vibing, talking about whatever, trying to make the world better. Yeah. Oh, wow. It is a fat head, yeah. Like, there was a special, and the thing that was the best part about it is that when I was stuck teaching at home for 3-4 months, every now and then I would bring it out for the students, and they would all laugh, and they would all be happy, because it's ridiculous. And at that point, it was really hard for the kids, too. You know, teaching, like, I mean, us teachers were going through it, but those kids, like, they're a lot more resilient than teachers, but they were all going through that. Before you forget, call you Nostradamus Supreme. Exactly what you did. And I already got 4 of them on the other one. Tom, that's pretty good. Nice. Skibbity bee. Gonna head. All right, bye, Ram. You take care. You haven't been you've been here for the whole time, almost 3 hours, Ram. Oh, wait. No wonder my voice is feeling like it's tired. Remember, the stream is not just 3 hours long, okay? Because we streamed an hour before my freaking OBS crashed. No wonder. A female monthly vitamin Disneyland Meow Mix. Wow. Nice, Peg John. Hey, K-Girl. How are you today? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, buddy. Buddy with me. Yeah, to the buddy with me. Yeah, buddy. Buddy. He had an hour before that. Yeah, I forgot that one. Meow Meow is a great place to. Oh, that's great.
Meow, 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 meow.
Freddie, you are aware that my voice, speaking voice, is still connected to my singing voice, right? I've been talking for 4 hours straight. Just listen to it on Spotify. And when a raid happens, then I tend to sometimes do that one. Try to understand that I have to take care of my instrument. Once I'm done and I want to converse and stuff, I would love to be able to not have problems or break my voice. Well, I have limits. You know what I mean? Finally, Kayla says, you're doing good. Finally find me on YouTube. Glad I'm entertaining to make some viewers having a rough day feel better. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to... I'm good. Tom, you are weird. I love it. Thank you for being here. Tom, that was great, though. I just EA Sports, but in cat language. I'm glad I didn't lose that, Maurice, because women's war games are going to need... Oh, actually, I don't have to worry about that one as much. All right, so here's what's going to happen. I'm not going to be ending the stream anytime soon, right, just yet. I am going to, after this particular game, I'm going to go to the bathroom and stretch my legs out for a quick second. I will put an autoplay Royal Rumble game in there. And it'll be like 5 minutes or whatever. But the stream still will stay on. Another one. Party time! Yeah, buddy. It's a party. Gotta pee, pee, pee. Yeah. Oh my goodness. But yeah, and I'm sure we will continue to do more Ask Me Anything things because they're just fun. Have a good evening. You have a great evening too if you're leaving, Kayla. If you're not, cool. Sometimes I assume that people, when they write certain things, that they are leaving. Sometimes I'm wrong. So, you know, it's okay. I can admit when I'm wrong. A lot of people can't. Well, not a lot, but some. You know, some. Wow, we're almost done with this card too. Nice! Let's go. All right. Wow, 3 shards in one? And they're all... They're all cool. Was that 3 detentions? Detention, detention, detention. Wow. And I have my filters to not delete Season 10 cards. All right, so what I'm going to do, we're almost done with that. All right, let me go over here. That started. Nice. PvP. Let me just check something really quickly. There's a knock knock by your door. Shush. King of the Ring is God limited. Yeah. All right, so I got these 3 guys. 3-3-3-3-3 method is in play. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna I'll be watching, but it's not really me, okay? He's not gonna talk or anything. And I mute so nobody can hear that I went pee. If sometimes my microphone it picks up things very well. We're not gonna do that now. Okay, I'll be right back.
We'll be right back. Oh, excuse me. And we're back. Oh.
Okay. Oh, Tom's talking. That's good. Oh, wow, button. You know, ever make mistakes in life? Let's make them birds. Yeah, they're birds now. Oh no, he's back. And I'm winning. Look out. Luckily, you can't smell when I'm cooking. That's right. I haven't farted in like over an hour, I think. Which is nice. At least that I remember. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, all I was winning. I think Grayson, what's up, dude? Hey, Sportmaster. We're good. We got some really cool conversations today. Let's definitely help the your bear says, hey pal. Hi bear. Hi over there. You love Liv? Nice. Liv is awesome. We're using a super move. Super move. Moo 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 meow moo meow 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 moo meow 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 moo meow moo meow 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 moo meow 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 moo meow 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 moo meow 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 meow. Wow. Favorite conversation. We talked a lot about influencers and the pricings of things and how it's not fair to everybody. And our influencers a cause of that. And you know, a lot of things all over in one. Hey, we're gonna get a rarity pull. Hey. Look at! Everybody see? Rarity pull is active. We're gonna get a crucible pull. Right about now. Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. SuperCard rocks. You rock. Let's go. Ask to see Mr. Big. They're taking a nap right now, Tom. They gotta be awesome. Oh, here it is. It's a pull, a crucible pull. How about a woman's? Jay Uso, not a woman. Let's go. That might be a pro. I don't know. Is it a pro or a no? 7,700. Nice. Let's go. It is not a pro, but we're going to lock him up. Why? Because he's naughty. It's not a pro. I wanted it to be pro. Found out something recently. You'll find that Crucible is left arrow lacking. 12 of each up, down, and right. 5 left arrows? That was a lot of different. Where are we now? Yeah, we're almost done with the 5th of the 60. Yeet! Do you feel him, sir? What's up, Chris? How you doing, buddy? Oh, I must have hit this. Okay. I was like, why am I tend to try to sit just slightly off of middle C. Because then there's more space. This is middle C on my piano. Technically, it's middle B because it's a half step flat. But it was when I got the piano over 20 years ago. It's crazy. When I say oos, you say ooso. Uso. Jay, very limited overrated. He was much better than his brother. That's your opinion. Ilya, Undertaker, Omos, Boogeyman, and Thrasher. Really? That is not a lot. Either they will they'll make up for it in whatever the next tier is called, or I don't know. That's a great thing. But I think my Jay's cool. I like that they're also, in this current face run, they're also acknowledging that he's got to pay some dues. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. Royal Rumble 24 is probably the next tier name. I would think so. Arrows are really lopsided. That's crazy. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's see. Can I get a perfect game? I don't know. Yeah, buddy. Both PLEs are arrows. I bought them on this account. I did not. I'll buy them on the Smile for Bigoted account too. And then we'll be really low on them. Rumble has to be started. Rumble could be before January, folks. Charlotte and Earn Rate, yeah. Magazine and Gigi are the only off-famous. Wow. It doesn't matter what I think, Freddie. I'm not the booker. I'm not the T. I'm not the booker T. I'm a fan. Let's go. I like it when they do this. Hey, Luke, that's like F12 now, I think. Hope step this way. You know, I think that... Do I agree with that? I'm not agreeing or disagreeing with you, Freddie. I don't work like that. I think he's cool. I think it's interesting. And it doesn't matter what I think. A lot of people think that their opinions really matter, and they really don't. To me. I mean, let me rephrase this. My opinion really doesn't matter. There we go. Thank you. Your opinions do. But for me and my thing, yeah, and exactly. I know my opinion matters to you, but if that's your opinion, I don't need to have the same opinion. You know? I think a lot of people that's a human characteristic. Some people, they feel that their opinions aren't as valid if they aren't agreed upon by other people or a lot of people or something. That's unfortunate. Because that's how a lot of things that are crappy stay the same way. Yeah, right? Chad, I agree. Flash event this early is... I think there's a new tier coming sooner than we're expecting. And I have no idea. But, I mean, we haven't had Flash events without there being a new tier. You know what I mean? Has there... To anybody's recollection, has there been any time that's happened? God, Tom, you were... I think, Tom, just you don't like being silent. Hardee's. Now, was that a Flash event or was it just a double event? It's so long ago, I can't remember. War Games twice, yeah. Brothers of Destruction, nice. Who do I think the worst wrestler is, male and female? I want you to look at that question. That question seems to me like it's a negative. Anybody that is a professional wrestler has put a lot of time and effort into getting to where they are. And sometimes people don't connect with an audience. Sometimes people don't shine. Sometimes people shine and then don't shine. Sometimes you have a turn, like a switch of face or heel. I understand what you're referring to, but I'm going to say nobody. Nobody is the worst wrestler. That's a horrible question. It's a horrible statement to make, I think, in my opinion. That's just me. I don't think like a lot of the same people. You think Roman's overrated and he's your least favorite male? And you would probably say Ronda. Well, Ronda's not with the company anymore. Ronda's doing independent stuff. And I'm actually kind of excited about that. That's kind of neat. When Flash events started, we got multiple here. And remember, a lot of the opinions that people have on certain wrestlers, they're crafted by the WWE themselves. They want you to like somebody if they are a face, and if they're a heel or a bad guy, they want you to hate that guy or love to hate that guy. You know? Shayna, that's a okay. It's interesting. She's a really great athlete. I think the thing that people forget about her is that she looks super young and she's not. You know what I mean? And this is where I say I think that a lot of the internet wrestling community, we're kind of spoiled. Some of us think that we know so much and we are amazing at what we do because who else could be better than us? Because we're the internet wrestling community. You know what I mean? There's so much skill in crafting, and you've got to connect with an audience in whatever city you're in, and then you have the backing of the television that you're on. But let's say somebody who's a superstar but hasn't won a lot recently. Like, is Drew Gulak even still wrestling right now, or is he transitioned into creative stuff? Like, I don't know, you know? But you'll get a lot of those guys in those house shows that, you know, but once that character is set, they won't do a lot of character development with it because this guy is this guy. He's a good guy. You know? But for me, all of wrestling is theater. I love when you have the promos. That was interesting. He wrestles on NXT. Okay. I thought I saw him, but I couldn't remember when it was, and I haven't been watching much NXT recently, I'll be honest. You have to connect with a different audience every night, or like 5 nights a week, if you think about it. What's up, JJ Dude? How you doing? Grayson, I've been to two MetLifes. I've been to 29 and 35. 29, match of the night was Undertaker Punk. 35, I refuse to have to limit myself to one match that was my favorite at that. Because there's at least 3 that I can think of that were just the best. Kofi was the best. Hey, we got Axiom. Let's go. I guess we're gonna keep going on. Becky Lynch, even. Rebecca Quinn. That moment was insane. Those 2 moments were amazing. Seth, amazing moment. You know? Tony Nese winning that, was it the Cruiserweight thing? That was a really cool match. Thugonomics, John Cena. Yeah. The one match I didn't see, because I was getting chicken tenders. I didn't think I was gonna miss the whole match, but I missed Triple H Batista. Big Show. Yeah, you have to flip-flop to keep some people fresh. Like, one of the best examples of that was Dolph Ziggler. Every once in a while, you flip him, everybody loves it or hates it. Miz, it's looking like he's flipping back for a face turn, you know? Buddy Matthews, that he's somebody that we can see. I think we'll see back in the WWE again, just because of certain people he's marrying. I think that we'll see him again. I don't think that was a Triple H decision, if you know what I'm saying. Some of his 205 Live stuff was amazing. WrestleMania 10 is wrestling. There you go, Brett versus Sean, yeah. Wrestling is soap opera with acrobatic fighting. Yeah, it's all theater. That's why I love that one part in season 1 of Glow when Liberty Bell watches the wrestling match, and that's Alex Riley. A. Riley is in there. And she said, "This is soap opera. This is when she gets it. It's storytelling." Big Show has a record for most turns. That's crazy. And, it's physical theater. That's what it is. Johnny Ridlin! You doing my thing? All right, cool. Stream is going awesome. Yeah, dude. We've had a lot of really good work. I'm grinding and getting it done tonight. So, we're just having fun. Yeah, my OBS crashed an hour in, an hour 3 hours in, so I've been streaming for a while. I think I will stream 1 more hour. I think I'll stream till 10 because I'm starting to get hungry. And these are not really doing it all. Yeah, Punk Taker match was the best of that Mania. The worst match, in my opinion, in that Mania was Ryback Mark Henry, because it looked like they forgot where they were and started the whole match over again. Fish are friends, not food. Make a sandwich and come back. Freddie, do you know that I don't want to stream for super long hours? There's a whole lot of other streamers out there, dude. I know what my limits are and what my voice likes to handle. My voice loves 2 to 3 hour streams, period. Because I'm talking to almost everybody. That's a lot of vocal energy. Just can't do it the same way. And I don't want to do it the same way. You can help push me? Dude, you can't do anything. Thank you for thinking that, though. Remember, if I tell you certain something, and I've hinted at it before, Freddie, sometimes you like to try to tell me what to do. That's never going to happen, dude. Just so you know. And if I get annoyed by it, I might have to time you out every now and then. But I'm just letting you know the boundaries. Don't tell a streamer what to do, period. You shouldn't. It's just smart. Yeah. This is my opinion, though. It is my stream, too, so. You don't tell me what to do, you just take it that way. Interesting. What's a SuperCard champion? What do you mean? Tambo, I don't understand what you mean. You're making an ice cream sundae. Nice. Let's go. You're not playing in Chicago. You're not, Tom. You're just saying stuff. Kevin says, telling him to make a sandwich to come back is definitely telling him what to do. That's how I interpreted it. I'll be honest. But hey, sometimes we don't realize how the words and this was when I was teaching thing. There's many times where students thought they were saying something, and then I asked them, where in this sentence does it say that? And then it takes them a second, and they look through it, and they would be like, oh yeah, okay. So there we go. Don't want us to think about Becky Lynch's. Oh, for the quests or something? For the battle pass, Tambo? It's a battle pass thing. Okay, here. You should make him... Now, why should I do what you want me to do? Here's how I would do it. This is good. Because I am not your old teacher, Tom. Why you keep saying that? That's starting to get weird, dude. And I did say that to you in a nice way, Tom. That's weird. I've never taught you. I don't know why you keep doing it. That's weird. Please stop. Thank you. That's a boundary. I just said that in a nice way. No. I'm just telling you. Okay. So you should do something. Okay. Most streamers would probably react the same way. Here is an idea. Okay. Maybe. Do a maybe statement. Maybe if you made a sandwich, you would want to come back. It doesn't really matter, you know. Awesome. See, the problem is in written things. This is also miscommunication in texts. Texts. Oh, okay. She's not. Becky is currently not a. There's certain boosts. Some of those are updated. Some of those are not. Remember, there's no. I can't read if you're being sarcastic unless you say you're being sarcastic, or if I've known your style of talking long enough. Let's say best example is Trooper Ripley, Chad. I've known him and his the way that he talks and he's been in my chat for many years. I know you've been here a while too, Freddie, but there's a certain stylistic way that people talk online, and streamers and people, they get used to certain people and their ways and stuff. The words don't show the emotion. I can't tell that you're making a joke if it's just the words, you know, unless it's like if it's a lot of different capitalizations sometimes. I don't know. It's kind of like that. I think you're awesome, Freddie. But I did think that you were trying to tell me what to do. The second one, it improved. I'm just saying, I think there's a way to do it even better, in my opinion. And that doesn't really matter. You're fine, you know. Let's see here. Becca's like, yeah, the champions boost is one thing. No, we're good. Yeah, like they're picking over. Yeah, exactly. But there was times where, and there's times where Trooper Ripley has been where he writes a very eloquent statement, and sometimes I think it's complaining about it, but he's not complaining about it. He's just sharing the opinion. Sometimes it's a complaint, but or something, and it took me a while to realize what was happening. All right, remember, I'm just one person. But sometimes it's that written communication versus if he said that to me, I'd be like, oh, okay, I get it. You know what I mean? It's reading versus audio, if that makes sense. Oh, LSO Green, it's the gold team. Basically, a whole bunch of... I got all my John Cena's. I've been doing the quest with this, the Cena, LA Knight, Roman Reigns quest. 2-stat manager. And then, because it's not determined by your deck rarity, it's your player level. Got the spiral? Okay, good. A couple of WrestleMania entries of the Secret are super awesome. There's just so many. Triple H's at 31 with the skull thing was so cool. The Funkadelics with all the mamas and the grandmas dancing, that was cool. There's just so many over the years. Yeah. So this is quickly. You can see it's basically the green team. It's all yellow. It's all gold. I got a 2-stamp manager, 2 other good ones, and that's it. The Funkadactyls, yeah. Somebody call my mama. Who's the raw cards? Axiom was the Crucible, and JD McDonough was the Noir. Yeah, buddy. Heart attack. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, Noir was JD. Show the Noir card, please. I'm playing. The Noir card was JD McDonough. I know, right? That was supposed to be a punishment gimmick, and he that was the most he was ever over in his time. Sometimes that just works out. Like the whole Mizdow thing. Mizdow was supposed to take all the bumps, but as he got popular, Miz also was also getting more popular too. So Miz was supposed to like not be wrestling a lot of stuff. It was supposed to be Mizdow. But then Mizdow doing the things along with him just was so much fun. It was perfect. And it was great. And then what started happening was he got a little too popular for what they wanted. And they said, no, we don't want that. And then other things happened. Like Goldust, yep. They don't want you to get too popular from the people that they really want you to, they really want to be. Sorry, I had to scratch myself. I was just so itchy. Thought you should know that. There we go. That felt great. And remember, everybody, sometimes you can go to a fun little pallet store, Amazon thrift shop, and get things that say, home is where your mom is. Or home is where your mouth is. If I did this fast, or home is where your moth is, or home is where your venom is, or home is where your venomoth is, or yeah, okay. Scene. Who's the Crucible card? Axiom. Amazon Prime. As a kid, Ambrose was all your favorite. Since he drew better because fair enough. You liked the his look. And wrestlers change their looks every now and then. Some have always changed it, and some of them always change it like after their renders for 2K have already been done, and everybody been like, "Wow, why is this changed?" You know what I mean? It's more of a theory, an Austin theory. Who texted me? Second M is kind of weird. Yeah, I know. But I love it. It's silly. I love it when a wrestler makes a punishment gimmick work that's like showing the finger to the boss and creative saying, "Look at me. I even make a bleeping gimmick like this work. What are you saying now?" Yeah, exactly right. Problem is, that sometimes is bad. What am I gonna have for dinner? That's a good question. I'm either gonna have sushi. It's frozen, and then I just let it thaw. Or sandwiches, or rice, or egg rolls, because I'm on egg roll kick. Or I have like a hungry bowl thing, like a buffalo chicken, yummy, yummy, nom nom thing. I don't know. I don't feel like going anywhere today, so it'll be something I have in the house already. Some people change companies when they're already rendered to the game. Yeah, for real. Love Cesaro and really wanted to have a couple title runs. Yeah, dude, some of those hot tags. Claudio is rated me on Twitch before. That was super dope. And I got to I saw him. It was like 2011 in Watertown, New York. And it was an outside wrestling event, and it was like at a baseball diamond. And his match, he ran the bases at one point, and it was really cool. And he remembered the spot, which was really cool because at that point he rated either early 22 or something. He wasn't with WWE. I don't know. I remember when like frozen sushi makes you laugh. Yeah. I mean, it's from Aldi's. It's good. You just let it thaw, and it's got the wasabi in there. It's got the other. It's good. It's like avocado roll, shrimp avocado, and I have California roll. It comes in 2 different varieties. Oh my gosh, I am 6 points away from getting an exclusive giraffe pull. That's crazy. Sheamus with the mohawk. Yeah. Sheamus has had a lot of hair styles. You know? There was the one where he was like tying it together like the Viking Raiders or something, you know? Biggie dude, I watched the match of Chris Danger. Oh, I didn't watch it yet. But I know it's available for free on YouTube. Chris and I, we never met. Because he was gonna be at one of the SuperCard events, I think, for season 3 maybe, and then or it didn't work out or something. I don't know. But I've never met him. He's cool though. And I remember back when I was doing commentaries and stuff on my second YouTube channel it's been dead for years. I would watch and do opinions and things, reactions, but without showing the video, you know what I mean, of America's Got Talent. And I'm pretty sure I did his a cappella group, Odyssey. But I haven't looked for it. I may have deleted that whole channel. I don't remember. Like Biggie Dude Reviews is the thing. But like that was 12 years ago or something. Yeah, buddy. 4 things. All right, so I am stopping this at 10 o'clock, which is 40 minutes from now. You know, dude, I'm just gonna get it. Even if it's later. I am vibing. I'm having a good time. All right, everybody. This is how this works. Type 1 or 2 in the chat, and I add them all up together. If you don't like rules, type any other number. And if it's odd, it's a 1. If it's even, it's a 2. And this is giving me like 20 seconds to check some things. Yeah, buddy. Buddy with me. Yeah, to the buddy with me. Yeah, to the buddy with me. That's nice. Okay, here we go. We got Lost World with 1, Kevin's with 2, Shane with a 2, Pika 1, Jets 1, Tambo 2. Des Perez! I love that guy! What is up, my dude? Season 1 All-Star. Des Perez, live. Yo, I saw that you made a content. I saw that you made a SuperCard video. Freddy with a 1. I don't think I think I was gonna comment on it and then I forgot because I got distracted. But you had like the gameplay and I heard Des Perez talking. And like the white background. Got a legend in the house. Des Perez is a legend. Dude, SuperCard Season 1, one of the best things. And Mr. Bacon has been on Mr. Bacon. Tom, you only get 1. You're cheating. Okay, here we go. Is it gonna be shaking? No, no shaking. Undertaker, let's go. Wrong one though. That's all right, JJ. Don't worry about it. Tom likes to be Tom, and that's all right. But yeah, Tom, if you do spam like that, people are gonna get angry at you. So you probably might not want to do that. You know what I mean? The Undertaker would be a pro. That's nice. Yeah, you only get to pick it once though, Tom. Just so you know. Just once. Hey man, I was trying to get back in the swing. I'm so glad you saw it. Yeah, dude. I'll make sure that I comment on it later. That sounded like I said 2 different things. It feels like I forgot a syllable there. Yeah, to the buddy, yeah. Yeah, to the buddy with me. Baka baka chicken, baka baka chicken, and baka baka chicken, baka baka chicken. Yep. You're welcome, dude. But yeah, we're almost done with Heroic. Well, not almost. Well, kind of, yeah. Kind of, sort of. It's a good day to have a good day. You know what I mean? Pardon me. I had a small portion of a goldfish went down the wrong pipe. You put Rob Shamberger's armor in the detention card of Undertaker, and it fits so perfectly. Really? I want to do that right now to see. Sometimes certain artwork styles, they just make it so awesome that we can change it. It's so cool. You know? Alright, so we'll just buy these. Let's take a look. Alright, we're gonna go... where is that? It was detention? Dear Lord, look at all these guys. I have guys I could get rid of like mad. Oh my God. 8 Grayson Wallers? Are you kidding me? Oh, Freddie, I know that you might like them. Remember, even though it says 3.5 hours, there's an extra hour on top of that. 4.5 hours, 11 Isla Dawns. I know, right? Where's the Undertaker? Where'd you go? Hold on a second. All right, let me see here. I have to be careful of my voice, you know? And I'm talking to a lot of people. Make that 9. All right, so let's see here. I didn't click that one. That was weird. Where's the Chamberger? Okay, there we go. That is so sick. Your voice will be fine as long as you're doing it. That's not how it works, Freddie. Um, your vocal folds, they're not chords, all right? They have a certain amount of elasticity. And if you do a lot of longer things, I mean, if I talked like this the entire time, maybe. It really does look like it was hand drawn. I think that's amazing. You saw me on Kick. I know. I saw you too. If you abuse how long you take it and how long you speak and how loud you speak and stuff, you can get things that are called vocal nodes and just totally mess up your voice for the rest of your life. I don't want to do that. Also, the older you get, the more careful you have to be about that. Like, I don't want to just not be able to talk for like until the next time I stream. I have to be very careful with that, Freddie, because I'm also a musician. I sing and I do other things. So I know that you're thinking about the stream, but I'm also thinking about, dude, I got all this other time and stuff for that. Do you understand? And if you don't, that's cool. I understand. I just wanted you to understand my position. But like during drops, I'm prepared for that. Like I'm prepared to do 8-hour streams for those sorts of things because it's really, really, really weird. I'm never doing a 24-hour stream, dude. The most I've ever done was back in 2009 for a Christmas Insomniacs thing. It was a fundraiser charity. I did it was however long you could go, and I did a 14.5-hour stream. It was a lot. And I don't have that stamina vocally. And or physically. I don't want to just sit around for 14 minutes. I mean, people have suggested it for years, but dude, that's like, I understand people like it because, oh, it's 24-hour stream, it's cool. Like, you have no idea how much preparation goes into that. So stuff. Have I heard my voice? Sure have. 2009, 2010, not only was I still teaching, I was streaming every day. I was drinking every day. And dude, there would be days where I could not really talk at school for like a week. So yeah, there's a reason I say these things because I've lived that and it was bad. You know, where your voice is, where you don't want it to be shot, but it's there. It is. You know. I've never heard your voice. That's good. And my voice is my primary instrument. You know, I was a vocal teacher, choir and general music, so I had to be careful with it. And you know, when I first started streaming, when I first started YouTube, I was 33, hence Bigodude 33, because some dude in Spain took Bigodude. But now it shows Bigodude, which is nice. Whatever. And I'm going to get so many of these detention things, I can just get rid of all of them. I just realized that. But, you know, what works for other people may not be what works for me, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like trading time for money, if that makes sense. I don't want to feel like streaming is a job or a career. I had a career. Streaming, I want to stay a hobby. But if I keep doing things, maybe it becomes a hobby that makes almost a full-time income. If I can do that, dude, that would be the best. That would be great, you know? Because then I'm not worrying, I'm not hurting my instrument. Time is a beautiful thing. Time is what I have, you know? And let's face it, I'm not as young as a lot of other people. So I've got to be careful about my time as well. And wait, we got to lock up that Undertaker. That looks just so cool. Okay. Yeah. Tembo and Portugal, it's common to do it 24 hours, but it's sleeping. Yeah. Some people love subathons and stuff. It's not me. Physical endurance? Nah, dude. Not me. I'm I'm not your buddy guy. All right, let me see here. We are getting rid of the just finished the quest. I got Crucible LA Knight. Nice. Streaming is a job. Yeah, for those that choose to be it. For me, I choose to be a hobbyist. And let me tell you something. A lot of people don't care, and I love that. As far as, and here's what I mean about that. Because I'm relatively an unknown in the grand streamer space. If you talk about the entirety of the internet, okay, I'm relatively unknown. I love that. You know, only in a very small portion of the internet do people know that, like in advance, that I have like 100,000 followers on YouTube, and that I have all these numbers, like 50,000 on TikTok, 27. What is it right now? 27,637 followers here, because I don't talk about it, and I'm not being like, hey, you should check out my channel because it's so much fun. Because that doesn't work, by the way. I never bring it up because I'm just myself. People tend to treat you differently when they realize that you have a certain something or a certain level of achievement. You know what I mean? Streaming can be a job. Streaming can be a hobby. And remember, here's something else that's really just food for thought, as I'm just trying to get rid of some of these things really quickly. I very much loved my teaching career. Oh my God, Kevin's, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That was, I don't say that in my streams though. My, the letter O combined with an F, I don't say in my stream together. But yeah, I've never even gone, I've never created an account there to create one myself or to watch other people. I've never done it. And that's just me. I'm totally fine with that. That's cool. And there's a lot of great creators that are doing great things on that site that aren't they're not doing anything that some of the stigma is attached to it. You know what I'm saying? Now Axion's a pro, I think, right? Why did I not just do it this way? I could have been doing this the entire time. Wow. That's why I kept saying. No, I don't have one. They need to heavily adjust leveling. It's not bad. I still have a lot of old season 9 stuff and prior that are leveled up that I can do it on. Remember, a hobby you enjoy can, if turning it after 5 years, becomes a business. If doing any for not yourself, it becomes a job. Yeah. You know, I was liking teaching to being a philanthropist because I was actively promoting the welfare of humanity. And for a long time, it worked out. In those last few years, they were starting to get bad. But that last year, it was already a rough year already. Well, the year prior, the last quote unquote normal year, the 2019 to 2020 year, that was a rough year. I'm not gonna lie, that was a rough year. And then the last year I taught was bad, really bad for me. Okay, so now we're getting back. Let's go. But and my biggest thing is that I've reached the point in my life where I know that I'm never going to get to do everything I want to do. And when you get to that point, when you realize that you're never going to get to do everything you want to do, something changes within you. So now I spend my time doing as much things possible as I want to do. That was one of the reasons I left the teaching profession 7.5 years early, because I knew I didn't want to be where I was. So I knew I could leave, and then it took me 4.5 months to figure out if that was what I truly wanted and what was going to be the best for me and my growth. And it was. Mr. Bacon lost? No. I'm just taking it in. I'm Mr. Pizza. Yay! Okay. See. All right. Started printing shirts for 10 years. On a job, you enjoy it, but you're making lots of money. No. That's what's like my job right now. I don't have one. I am retired. I don't get a pension until I hit 55, which is just over 5 years. But I had enough saved up so that I knew that I could survive without doing anything. And that was including not even streaming. I love streaming. I love watching streams as well. Yeah. No government assistance. I'm not living off the government. I am self-funded, and I have lots of I have zero debt. I have lots of little, what I like to call, income gardens, and some months are great, some months aren't as great, you know. Months where there's Twitch drops, I do very well, you know. But I like the idea of like people supporting you without having to spend their own money. That's where the music stuff is. 70 no España! How are you, my dude? Thank you for the raid. Big ol' hand heart. Yeah. Hey Moogie. Or Muji. Hey Alejandro. Is it Sevenino or Tino? I don't know. Tino, Sevenino, you're amazing. Oh, yay. Okay. Thank you for the raid. You retired for personal source, started a business, wanted to be semi-retired, but now busier than ever. Yeah. Tino. Oh my God, is it really? All right, let's be, okay. Tino! Let's go, Tino! I gave you that because I have never knew your name was Tino in the 10 years that, you know, or whatever. Thank you so much, Tino. Tino, helped you helped a lot to get Survivor with. Let's go. Yeah, just like Gold, but different. Oh, yeah, really renegade. That's funny. Mr. Pizza wanted love, too. I know, right, Chris? Go! Thank you for the raid. Hey, we're doing good. Nice. But, yeah, and here's another thing, like, and I knew people were gonna make the connection. When I left teaching, I didn't want people to think that I left teaching to be a full-time streamer, because I did not want to. Lady Amalthea, you are really cool. Thanks for watching me, even though I'm a fool. Let's go. How are you, lady? Lady A, how are you today? I hope everything is going your way, yeah. Lady A. I like that one. Basically everything, I just make up stuff in it. Yeah, doing okay. That's good. We're just playing games, talking to people. We had some really interesting conversations today. It's pretty neat. All right, so definitely Twitch is definitely winning the viewership battle right now. Got got 20 something on YouTube. We got like 1 on Kick, and almost 50 here. Oh wow, 2 on Kick. Let's go. That's pretty great. I'm having a great day today, Lady A. We're playing. Just trying to make the world a little happier, maybe. Enjoying life. What's up, Diego? How you doing? That was a pretty good one, yeah. Lady A, how are you today? I hope everything is going your way, yeah. I like it. I don't think Kick is the lost cause either. Hey, Lady A is over at Kick now. Okay, I have the 3 chats. You know, for me, honestly, Freddie, I really love watching streamers on Kick because it makes you feel like the old school days. Old school meaning like, you know, pre-2010 where everybody was just trying to find their place in the digital void, just making their, and just having fun, finding different people, different viewpoints and everything. There's so little pressure on that site. You know what I mean? It kind of like the Justin TV times of 2009 and the Blog TV times. That's where I got started, was Blog TV. Like my first, dude, at the end of the month, it's going to be 15 years. December 30th, 2008 was my first day streaming. And my YouTube channel turned 16 years old on the 26th. So my YouTube channel could get a driver's license, which is ridiculous. Whatever you can find there, you can find here. True, but it's not about what you can find. It's the fact that people are looking to find different things over there. For some of them. At least that's how it started. Before they did all the big signings in like June, July, it was such a vibe. It's still a great vibe. And a lot of people that have slowly brought people over to Kick. It's a tremendous platform with a lot of potential. Every platform is a tremendous platform with a lot of potential. I think people forget that, dude. We have the ability to click go live, and now some of us are choosing to do it in multiple places. But like, let's say if I had so many people watching where I couldn't talk to everybody, I would have to figure that out, you know. And something that I could do would be slow mode, which would be easy. And then I mean, it gets up to a certain amount of level, but we haven't gotten to that point where it's hurting me for anything, you know what I mean? But yeah, but no, Lady A, we're having a great day today. And I hope that you are as well. It's really cool. I think it's important for Twitch to have competition in order to benchmark and make sure that they are doing things to help their streamers. I think that's a great way to say that. Because I'm going to be completely honest with you. I think some of the things earlier this year and some of the other stuff, I think Twitch kind of forgot about the people when they said we're worth it because of the platform, because we provide the platform. It's like, dude, no platform is worth 50% of my money. Like an agent gives 10 to 20%. Multi-streaming changed everything. You know, like, but think about it. Any agent, if you're like, you know, you're a movie star or whatever, it's 10 to 20%. You know? Tamo, you take care. Good night. New tier coming out on the 20th. There might be. There might be. Aldi says grass-fed butter? Really? Like prosciuttos? Okay. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I love Aldi's. It's a great store. There's so much cool stuff there. The problem with Aldi's is like every time that I find something that I truly love there, the next time I go, it's not there. Like they had these amazing, like, dark chocolate Belgian waffles. Oh, I didn't even want to say it out loud because it's just like, and then they've never had them back since, and I'm so sad. Some stuff is limited, yeah. Like they had like, for a while they had like lobster mac and cheese, and then they didn't have it for like 2 years, And now it's back all the time. So it's like, well, that's interesting. But no, and the thing is, well, Chad, it could happen. Here's why I say it could happen. There could be more tiers this year because it's based on, it's easier to get to the new tiers. You know what I'm saying? Like, we started November 15th, so 29th, 6. It could be 5 weeks of tiers. Wait, I'm still playing. I should probably remember that. I don't know, though. We know there will be a. I mean, if they do it so that there's a that pre-mania tier. Remember, they did a 3-week tier once. It could be different. Way too soon. I mean, I agree with what you're saying. I'm just saying that because the whole system of progression is different this year, it could be something, because you don't have to worry about your deck being at that level, that thing. You get points every time you get a card. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out, because I have zero idea, you know? What's up, Michael Voorhees? How are you? Yeah, buddy. Everybody's awesome, in case you didn't know. Perfect game. We just beat Quesadilla. Yeah, it's a perfect game. We gonna have a 9-0. Geez, yeah, that Giants thing was really messed up. You know, I think the problem with that one was some of those Giants were like gone and nobody got those packs. You know what I mean? Like, I only had 2 on one account and 4 on the other, I think. Rewards. You're in a detention for Giants and now ring down. Just got to Noir. But I can't get any, even if you finish the Crucible card. Michael, here's the thing. If you can get your player level to 23 before the end of the event, you can get the card. It is not tier locked. You would have to get the Crucible first. But you do have that potential. Giants Unleashed, you did not have that potential. As soon as you started playing the event, it would not have allowed you to do that. Let's watch an ad. And maybe I can
maybe we'll do a voiceover. Here we go. Let's watch an ad.
Oh, it froze. Why did I even think that was going to work? Dang it, Bobby. Yes, you still have a chance. Even if you don't get to it, you still have that chance. Giants Unleashed, you had no chance. Just like Vincent Gang. No chance. Oh. My body's cracking. Crack-a-lacking. Ich liebe dich. Hello, Kevin. Gute Nacht. All right, so this is where the Save Santa stuff, that's gonna be interesting. Ads time. Oh yeah. All right, we're not gonna watch an ad. Oh wait, 26 seconds. We'll just wait. Oh, wait, let's look at the calendar real quick. Got like little phlegm stuff. It's bothering me. Daily login. All right, so we have this week here. The 14th is women's war games. This is gonna be a Flash women's event. It's pretty good. The 20th doesn't say anything. There's no, based on calendar, there's not going to be a new tier. However, it doesn't mean that there's going to be a new tier. You know what I mean? It could happen. Giants War Games, that happens a lot at the beginning of a new tier. It's true. It is possible. Is it probable? Maybe. But if you want to have a tier after Royal Rumble tier, before Mania tier, this is how you do it. If you want more tiers in the thing, you change the progression, and it could happen. We don't know. In the past, it's been a big question mark. Okay. When are final tier fusions? Are they out already? I don't know. Hey, Seth Rollins, what's up? It'll clash with the 2-week daily streak. When does that start? Doesn't daily streak start Monday? Or is it already going? I'm going to have to try to do that this time. Anything that I have to go outside of the game for is just annoying. The 11th? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Well, what it would do is it would give you Crucible things that you could use for the next tier. There's a free gift on the Christmas. Wow. It's going to be interesting. If we're going on past, there would be 0 chance for a new tier. But because it's entirely different progression system, I think there's a... can I play guitar for you? Not right now, Kevin, but you're amazing. If you want to hear guitar, you can hear... you can drop... you can listen to Spotify if you want. Let's be on the 20th. Well, no, I mean, it just means that it would go up to Crucible. It wouldn't go up to the new tier. I see what you're saying. I'm just saying there is a possibility. And I very well could be wrong. And you very well could be super right. And it doesn't matter. It's cool. I like to think in possibilities now. Something is different. There's a lot of cool possibilities in the world. You know what I mean? Because the probability of something happening, I mean, well, it's always 50-50. But, I mean, the real probability being like 0 or 1% versus possibility. Yeah, like the universe, the multiverse, possibilities. Somebody even said that. I'm amazing. You're amazing, Kevin. Thank you. Dankeschön. I wouldn't be surprised if we drop multiple rarities each time now. Interesting. Who knows? Bitte. Yay! But yeah, if we're talking like season 1 through 9 mentality, yeah, 0 chance. But now we don't know because it's completely different. Fair enough. How are you doing heroic if your ring is all heroics? What? Oh, because it doesn't go that way. Like I said, everything is different now. Are you excited for Tribute to the Troops? I tend not to watch those anymore. You know, because none of it is... it's all outside of the storyline. I did back in the day, but... Alright, so... Your deck is not what gets you through the cards like it has been since season 1. What gets you to the cards is your player level. Okay? And we're all still adjusting to it. Your player level had to be 23 to get the Eddie card. If your player level gets to 23 by the time the event, if this event is still going on, then you can get the Eddie Guerrero. But your deck doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be a certain rarity like it has for the 9 years that we had prior. You know what I mean? Wicker one trade and doing more than one after that. Yeah, fair enough. Troops on SmackDown. Oh, nice. Burger, you're still awake. That's crazy. You're an awake man. Let's go. Kofi. You just finished Axiom or whatever his name is? You wanted Eddie, not Ray? Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm gonna use it to trim some cards. Nice. Oh yeah. Also, this is great for Michael. I'm doing all of my LA Night quests. I have like 4 Romans in here. You basically dumb it down, get a 2-stat manager and 2 decent whatever supports, and you don't lose. And it's just easy. And you can get those 150 matches really easily this way. I can fly. I'm pilot. There we go. Gotta love an Independence Day Randy Quaid reference. It's pretty nice. Almost done with that eating ice. Let's go. Sure that losing we're playing. Well, to be fair, a lot of people have come out of the woodwork, you know, for this season because the stats are done. So, yeah. Burger, I have no idea. I think dumbing down the deck for Clash of Champions might actually work this time. I think that a deck like this with a bunch of reverses could be really good. I don't know if it's going to play out that way. If it does, I might actually play Clash of Champions again. I hate that mode because it's bad. Deck locked, can't dumb down. Is Clash a locked deck? If so, that's sad. I hear you, Michael, yeah. Rumble is good too, though. Because you're getting the PvPs and all those points. Because if you get to level 7 PvP points, you get the fusion currency stuff. I think it might be. I don't remember. LMS is based on your top 8, yeah. But, yeah. Let's take a look, actually. Have I tried get all Tempest? You play against 39s. I like this because it was easy. I had them already because in my my PvP stuff, that's kind of what my decks are. If you look at for here, it's all like low stuff. Over here, it's all like low stuff. It's just easy. PvP is usually 10 people get all rewards. Yeah. And you put your momentum slots on the card cards. Yep. Balancing out is what you do for Last Man Standing. All right. So where's hello deck editor? For no Last Man Standing. That's a lock deck. RTG, Ring Dom, Electric. Rumble. Oh yeah, Clash is not able to be swapped. That is a locked deck, yes. So, yeah. It won't be as easy. Anything where a reverse just makes your day the worst ever, that was it. You know? With the stat spread, it could be so bad. I'm gonna be cautiously not wanting to play it. But dude, if they put Punk in that, if it's Punk Cena, I gotta play it. You did the night quest for the Roman because you need them for the yeah, smart. Boom, boom, boom. Do we think AJ might return? I think so. If she returns, Rumble is a good one. And then I don't think if she decides that she also wants to be a part of it, of the, whatever, I think that doesn't happen until after Mania. Yeah, like AJ Lee, yep. I know what you meant by AJ because of, yeah. You're at a place where you don't want to pro certain cards. You don't want to. I hear you. I think my playing strategy is not going to want to rely on the placement events in season 10 because that's just a lot of time. As much fun as Codebreaker is, you got to grind the heck out of that. Not as many people grind the Last Man Standing. And I don't like Clash of Champions. Maybe there'll be a fourth mode. Maybe not. Who knows? That's the thing. But you don't have to play. You don't have to get every card. You don't have to play the same way that you always have. And I think that's important to be able to adjust things. You know, and it's fun. You enjoy Clash? I liked it in the beginning when there wasn't reversals. That was fun. And Clash of Last Man Breaker. Last Clash Breaking. Last Clash Breaker. There we go. Make it easy. Giants is my favorite mode now. With the update, it's so easy, and of course the screw up things, that's pretty good. Yankee fan, how bad Flores is in a way. How bad is that game happening? What's the score on that one, Yankee fan? I've been streaming this entire time, so. Jesus says, hey, I played up until season 3 and was always put off each time I came back because the low stats, higher many tiers. They kind of reset, yeah. What happened was they chopped all the stats. Like if for the WrestleMania 39s, they may have had like 39 million. That became 39. And the lowest tier is WrestleMania 39 of active tiers. And there's 4 season 9 tiers and 4 season 10 tiers. This is the best time in the world to get back playing because it doesn't work like it used to. Your progression is now like level based, and every time you pull something off the board, or every time you play a game and you get cards or get a free pack, you're getting free experience points, and it's just really cool. 10 p.m. Yeah. Save Santa is gonna be like the car crushing. Yeah, dude. Team Roadblock happened twice. And I almost got carpal tunnel both times. 3-0 at the half. Oh, wow. But expect any BCS thing to be soon. What was Team Roadblock about? About a bunch of nonsense? You had to go fast. You had to go by arrows, and it was just weird. It's hard to explain. The best way I would explain it is search up Team Roadblock on WWE SuperCard on YouTube, and you can see how weird it was. It was fun, but it was so weird. A bar is offering unlimited free drinks until Iowa scores. It's 10-0 Michigan at the half. They're going to lose some money. Burger, you quit back in 2020, came back 2 weeks ago, been loving the game. Yeah, it's like starting all over again. No problem. Jesus is Suburbia. And there's a free pack in your store that will basically get you from level 0 to level 10 or 11 instantly, which is really, really cool. How do I think the Christmas? I think it's gonna play kind of like In Your House did. The way that it looks like a Giants In Your House type of thing, which is what it was last year. Again, there's gonna be a lot of problems. Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't want to be on the roads and wherever that bar is. Let's put it that way. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, the game I think a lot of old school players that played in season 1 would love the heck out of this. It's like season 1 numbers, but with a whole lot more stuff to do, and there's so many neat things that would be brand new all over again to some people. It's kind of cool. Like, I wouldn't be making daily videos on SuperCard right now if I wasn't having fun. Sometimes I wake up thinking that I made a video the night before and then forgot, you know, because I'm still readjusting, reminding myself that I have to make a video. Sometimes I think of it. Yeah, the way that the bounce thing, that's the snowballs from last year. The snowflakes, they're going to drop from the board. And they're going to be rare. And our stuff. It's about 300 to go from nothing to Crucible. Doesn't seem so bad. That's pretty good, yeah. It definitely rewards people that spend the money. And it also rewards the people that grind and play. It's pretty cool. And what I love about the tier progression system the most is you're not stuck on, oh, I need to get another pro. I need this or that. And then there's only like 3 cards that you could possibly get. Now you can also forge things that you could get to get a pro that can help you get a lot of experience to get to that next level now. So, I mean, there's so many little cool things. And it's all new, you know. And when you got like the 10th, we're in the 10th year of this. I mean, this is a whole while. Forged materials seem to be lacking so far, but maybe that'll improve later on. Hey, Dr. Salt, we're having a great day. I love the new season. It's so much fun. It's kind of like old school, but new school. It's like getting to revisit a simpler time with a whole lot more stuff to do. It's kind of like OG Fortnite. See, all right. Taking out nostalgia, yeah. What's better, season 1 or 10? For me, I loved season 1 more than season 10. But that was because my dad was still alive and we could talk about playing the game. And all of the really crazy cool fan mail that I used to get. And all of the great times that we shared playing this silly game. Yeah. Burger says, I'm so done with getting the pull animation just for it to be not. Yeah, that's based on your top 8 deck. It's kind of free to level up, but the best way to level up is to get picks. Yeah. But as far as things to do, season 10 is better. There's so many things to do. In season 1, when you first started, you had exhibition mode, which is wild. And you had King of the Ring. That was it for a long time. There was fusion stuff in there. But that came out later. There were no events for like the first month. And then you had People's Champions Challenge. Then a couple of months later, when we got to Survivor tier, right before Survivor tier, I think we had 2 of Road to Glory's. I'm mixing up my seasons. They may have started in Survivor tier. I don't remember right now. PCC was first season and second season. More variety in season 10, but less bugs in season 1. PCC was for legendaries. Yeah, I meant Road to Glory. And then Ring Domination didn't come out until that summer. Because that was... The first Ring Domination was when I was babysitting Dad. And that's where he learned how I made all my videos and how he started making his... Yeah. Dude, It was 2 shards for a win, 3 shards for a win with a doubler, 1 shard no matter what for a loss. That was so difficult. That was such a grind. Boink, dude. Yeah. What's up, buddy? You're over on the green site now. Ba 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 boom. All right. So, how many of you have seen that dog, that husky dog that's got the Italian accent? Ba ba boo. Ba ba booey. Have anybody see that? I saw it all over my TikTok feed last night. Ba ba ba. It's really funny. Woof woof. Hey, yeah. Got your Eddie? Nice. Let's go. They ever go to back to there's no way they would go back to that. RD Sammy. That's why I've never deleted it. Because it's a representation of the time that I was with my dad. That was also the first time I got recognized in a store for SuperCard. Like, we went to Home Depot to get a chest freezer. And the one guy that sold us the thing was the dude I went to high school with, and I hadn't seen in 20 years at that point. And it was a really cool catch-up thing. And then another guy that was working there, it was Lowe's, not Home Depot, my bad. He asked me, "Hey, are you Biggie, dude?" I was like, "Yes, I am. Look at me go." I was like, "What do you think of ring domination?" I was like, "Dude, this is hard." They got my Andy trained? No, not yet. I'll do it once I get this thing, because he won't do this deck. Blue Survivor Virgil. Blue. Am I ever deleting? Dude, I've had the legendary chair. I've had it for over 9 years now. Hey, Alex Worthman, 820. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Like, I still hasten. You're naughty. You gotta lock them up because they're naughty. But it's really important to appreciate the things that were really cool. That silly legendary chair. Like, it's updated. Now it has, you know what it does? Does anybody know what the legendary chair does to stats right now? I'll show you if you don't know after this bout. It does, yeah. You have F1 Gobbler? That's awesome, dude. Let's go. All right. Let's see. We're already halfway through this. It's pretty good. Oh, wow. It's 10:16. That's a cool emote. That little monkey thing. Alex, that's amazing. Can you use your Freddy Blassie? Yeah. I got rid of my Freddy Blassie, unfortunately. I think I did. I had it for the longest time. But I did get rid of it. All right, let's go. Meow. Hey, Isaac Yankum. There's an upgrade, seeing as concerning it was much less than $1 million. Yeah. All right, so here we go. Really quickly. How come we gotta use the other channel emotes here? I don't know. I don't know if that's a me thing or if that's a other people's thing. I will look into that, Boink. I have to look at a lot of things over this next week. Like, I got to figure out how I can get emotes over, if I can get emotes for non-subscription type things for the YouTubes. And I'll be honest, I haven't really paid much attention to the Kickstarter. All right, so I think it's certain things are not available. Yeah. No, she has some great emotes for reals. Yeah, you can't use mine and Johnny's. Yeah, I think that's a Kick thing. I don't know though, because some you can and some you can't. I don't understand it. Okay, hold on. General. Let's look back here. We'll just do all the legacies. All right, so first off, here's my guys. I got this one, 900, 800. They're not even in momentum. I did do that. To get that Cody Rhodes thing going from the thing, it's weird. I don't know, whatever. Wait, can you change? Oh, wait, hold on. Does it pop up still? It still has the thing. That's so cool. That's so cool. I didn't know it was gonna... Wait, let's do this one. This ought to be interesting. That's interesting. Okay. I'm just leaving it there because I don't want to do this all day. Let's see here. All right, so here we go. me. Some of you are seeing a whole lot of stuff. All right, so we got Gobbledy. Legendary chair. Oh, I know there's a Crash Randy, the WrestleMania 33 one, or whatever, or WrestleMania Season 1. It does -1 to power. Second win, I just had the eggs. I saved the reason why I saved this one was because this was my first rare on this account, on the Big Dude account. I deleted it many times ago, but then I got it in one of them packs. Mustafa. There's Blue Survivors, the best card in the game. Iron Sheik. Baki. No, okay. All these guys. Lots of Gobbledies. There's this guy, the Mizdow. 12 and 11s. I didn't know how low it was. Oh, God. Coolest wrestler I've met? Becky Lynch. Although Honky Tonk Man was super cool. We had a great conversation. Becky Lynch was really quiet, but she was sweet. I mean, there wasn't a lot of time. It was only like a 20-second interaction. But I was respectful and kind. Roddy Piper was cool. But, I mean, I had a real good conversation with the Honky Tonk Man. And I'm not going to show you all the other stuff, Burger, because I've got to focus on this. I want to get this done. But Foley was really cool. At the time we met Sunny, she was in a good spot, not in the current spot that she's in now. She was cool. Brody was so amazing. Dude, Luke Harper was, Brody Lee, John Huber. He was amazing. Kevin Owens was amazing. Like, I got really great pictures with them. We've had cool conversations. This was all in the independent stuff. Colin Delaney is a really awesome dude. He was a ECW wrestler. Hot dog. You have the Adam Rose fusion. Dear Lord, wow, that's crazy cool. And the Rosebud. Becky Lynch was a Rosebud. So was Braun Strowman. Sammy Callahan, met him. He was awesome. Eddie Edwards was really cool. Who else did I have decent talks with? I mean, Kevin Owens, we had a cool chat. Hacksaw was cool. Roddy Piper was great. And these were all like just part of like your local your area's independent shows that brought people in, Frozen there, yeah. Outside of 37, you met Scott Hall and careers. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Friend Zone Finn. That's really neat. And just that some of them, like Roddy's been gone for a while. That was sad. That was really sad. He was cool. And his son was supposed to wrestle at that event, but he was injured the day before, or a couple days before, so he couldn't wrestle at that event. Your game isn't working, won't even start. Did you try turning off your phone and starting it all over? I don't know, Jorge. You're awesome, though. But Kevin Owens has respected everything. You know, I'm so glad that he got a chance to really shine in front of a whole lot of people, because for a little bit there, you think that he would have just been in front of 200 people his entire life, which is sad because the dude is just so great as a performer, but as a human. Like, I don't know if you remember, there was a digital exclusive, like, after Kevin and Sammy won the belts at Mania, the tag team belts, and Becky Lynch is just like crying for them. It's like, they're just such good guys. You know, that's my horrible Becky Lynch accent. Hope you enjoyed it. But they are, you know, like, it's pretty cool stuff. I don't want to. I want to keep watching live. Oh, okay. Do it. That's fine. Hey, Yuha, what's up? I hope I said that right. Sometimes I don't. Ooh, there we go, 13. We are more than halfway through the final card as far as total shards that we are eliminating, which is cool. Also, so because we'll probably be done within the next half hour. Wow, it's almost 11. Well, it's not almost 11, but who let the big dude out? Woof. Feel free to ask any questions if you are concerned about stuff, or just want to learn my perspectives on things. First off, I will say this. I am not a licensed therapist. I'm just a dude who has been a teacher for 24 years. I left the teaching profession, and I like to try to help out in ways that I can. This is only for entertainment purposes only. So just remember that. And I don't like to answer questions about politics or religion, because I find them to be very divisive topics, and everything I want to do in my life is to bring humanity closer together and feel good about our lives, you know, and try to get us to the next level so we can get off the planet, so we don't all die on this one as a species. See, okay. I loved teaching for a long time. Jorge, I love the new season. It's pretty cool. Living in Australia, it's hard to meet wrestlers, but you've been to a signing against Stacy, that guy, I won't say his name on my stream, and Mr. Jericho. Nice, cool. I saw Jericho was randomly in Vietnam at some indie show earlier today. Night Burger, you take care. Thanks for being here again. You know, I can respect that that person was a great wrestler. I will never, ever talk about him as a person. And I won't say his name. It's like Voldemort. Yeah, he does. He pops up in the strangest places, yeah. Elimination Chamber is gonna be there. I mean, we could have a Mania in London at some point. Yeah. But I mean, Friend Zone Pan, we kind of did discuss that a little bit. I think it's a possibility that it happens on the 20th. The only reason it's a possibility is because of the progression system being completely different. I think we'll have more tiers there this year. Yeah, meet and greets all week. Yeah. But remember, Australia's a big honking country. You know, I don't know if you realize how huge it is. It ain't easy to get to certain parts of Australia unless it's flying too. You were holding your 5-month-old baby girl, feeding her while watching our stream, and tell me why she giggled at me. Austin. Aww. A 5-month-old think I'm funny. And she fell asleep shortly after. Aww. That's so kind. Last thing Pepper did probably was defend Hogan. That's interesting. Something about something makes me feel that he may not have had all of the information either. That is kind of funny. I like the more PLEs being in different countries. I think that's tremendous for the brand. It's smart. Because you see how crazy those people go for that. It's important. It's a global brand. In Chile, I got to the two Chilean wrestlers for got the CWC and the Mae Young Classic. Nice. World Wrestling Entertainment, yeah. Austin, that's so cool. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. That's so cool, dude. That's really cool. That'll benefit because it limits those events here to make the meal for special. Yeah, that's kind of where I was thinking. You know, because we had Clash at the Castle. Then we had we have Elimination Chamber. Payback was in Puerto Rico. Where else has everybody been? Austin, you're gonna make me cry. Stop it. Austin says, thank you for bringing joy for not only to my life, but my baby girls now too. Dear God. Gonna have to show her some of the songs she loves music. Dude, wait, hold on. Austin, look up this channel, either on YouTube or on just Spotify. That's Little Big Kids TV. It's my kids' music. She'll probably giggle because it's me. Money in the Bank of London. Yeah. Who's cutting onions, right? Dude, that's so cool, Austin. That's so cool. I gotta tell you, it never hurts when people really appreciate you for being who you are. That never hurts. Shadow Green, let's go! What is up? How are you, dude? How you been? I'm so glad you raided today. How's your grind going? How was the stream today? You're starting your phone. Oh no, Jorge, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe it's because you're watching me on your phone. I don't know. Shadow Green, you are cool. Yeah, buddy. We have returned. Hey, Foxy Soxy. You Roxy. But no, this is going to be good because I think tomorrow's going to be a great day. Hi! There's drops. Do you see drops? Drops on the 22nd, the day after my birthday. Woohoo! Let's go. Play us a song or guitar solo. I'll play you a song here now. Okay. This is a song. It's over now. There we go. See. So that was a song. Wasn't very long. A little bit wrong. I can't keep doing it all the time. Oh, Fans on Finn, you're amazing. But,
And that song was rated PG-13. And it wasn't very creamy. But this was.
Okay, there we go. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Jorge. I really appreciate it. You know, I really do. Happy early birthday, and hope you have another year. Thank you. This 2023 has been one of the best years of my life. Um, so many new and awesome opportunities. I feel young. I feel like every day is a real adventure. Now, I felt this since I've left the teaching profession, but like, it just seemed like the first year of my after teaching career was really just about healing. And I think that I guess I really didn't understand exactly how destroyed I was. Yeah, I hope so too, Rolling Renegade. Like if that's how we get the first CM Punk card, it's gonna be worth it. I don't, 23-year-olds don't have hair like that. But yeah, Fox6.c says drops would be a great time for streamers to collab together and show multiple points of progress in Unity. True, but it's challenging. Maybe with the guest host thing, that could be cool. Maybe that'll be something I do for drops. That could be something. Dude, you'll be active during drops. You want to do a 12-day stream? Nice. Shadow Green, that's crazy awesome. We don't know how long the drops go, though, unfortunately. Jorge, don't worry. I appreciate you. It's 14 days. So if it starts on the 11th, it ends on Christmas, right? It's like the 12 days of Christmas, but 14 days, I think. Don't look like it. Women dig the George Clooney look. George Clooney. Some do. As long as people appreciate me for my mind and heart, that's all that really matters. Bodies change. Bodies get fat. Bodies get skinny. Bodies get parts that fall off on them. Pets' heads are falling off. Grind is going really good. Shadow's looking for participants. I guess you. It's so difficult for me because my time is very limited because I have so many interests. And once I'm done with my stream, it's very difficult. But there's always a chance. There's always a chance, especially using things that have not been really used in the SuperCard world, probably, and that is the guest stream and stuff. I think that would be something that could be cool. And like if my guest is or being a guest on somebody's stream, that's also something that I could do. That's easier. But I'm not going to commit to anything before I know exactly a lot. You know what I mean? I don't commit to something that I know until I know everything. Because it's important. Like when my friend says, hey, can you do me a favor? And I'd be like, depends on what it is. Because I'm not going to say, I go like, yeah, sure, what? And they're like, oh, you do this? And then I'd be like, no. It's like, well, you said you do it. I don't do that. You know what I mean? Some people are not as authentic as others. Let's put it that way. Plan the day. Yeah. I mean, there's lots of the logistics, but it's possible. And we can all figure it out or something. But, yeah, that'd be cool to figure it out. And sometimes, people's schedules just don't work, but there's a lot to Twitch drops. There's a lot to know about Twitch drops, including content. Yeah. And we don't know anything of it. And let's be honest, Christmas and that holiday thing is during that time, so there's a lot of things that people have going on and all that. Also, we don't know the last day of it, so well, but it's a possibility. Like I said, I'm trying to live my life in a manner of possibilities, and And it is a possibility. It's pretty cool. I'm assuming it'll be a week long. Yeah. Because, I mean, last year, it was like 3 weeks. And that was so cool. Like, I had the best day ever for my earnings on the second week of that last year. It was ridiculous because a lot of people had stopped streaming, and I had like a lot of people and a lot of ads, and that was a great day. That was a great day. I don't know if I'll ever make that much money in one day again. That was cool. But I mean, you know, I don't do this for money, but it don't hurt. I appreciate that, Shadow Green. You're amazing. Let's go. I should rephrase that. I think I should change the way I say that, because I do say it a lot. I don't do it solely for money. It's just a nice little side effect, I guess. I don't know. A side effect of being awesome. Whatever, dude. But as long as I can be me, I'll be happy. 7-2, big do. 20 shards, 16 shards to go. Life is good. All right, 15 shards to go. Think the beer case is a great idea, but you don't drink. Oh, for an adult advent calendar? At some point, you're going to have, in certain states, there's got to be one that's... there has to be certain substances advent calendars or certain products, right? Like, there's got to be a weed advent calendar by now already, right? I mean, is there? Something I wouldn't look up, you know? So, there you go. But I hope the drops are amazing. You've ordered a beer advent calendar. Yeah, Boinka's talking about it in the Kick Chat. That's pretty cool. Oh, no, you want one. Oh, wait, the beer case? Yeah. Beer advent calendar. Get to the body with me. Yeah, to the body. Yeah, to the body. Body with me. Boop, 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 do it, boo. Boop, 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 boom. Boop, boop, doo, doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly, dow. Nice. Let's go. Now almost done. All these usually has a wine one. Who does? Oh, okay, so cool. Ooh, all right. $22. I streamed a lot today. Like an hour early and almost 5 hours now. I'm digging this. But then again, then I won't have to stream if I don't wanna tomorrow. I don't want to stream tomorrow for sure. If I did, it would be like a word thing, because that'd be fun. Something a little different. But I like days off for sure. Excuse me. That was a ghost. Woo! A yawning ghost. Watch out. You're not gonna get a day off until Christmas? Dear Lord. Yeah, like if this were like if I were still teaching, like next week would probably be the concert. So I'd be kind of stressed out. Because no matter how much you prepare, there's always stuff that comes up. You know? And there's always little things like making sure you got other stuff. Apologize for the short visit. Foxy, that's okay. I'm thankful that you were here. But great to see you, Foxy Soxy. You Roxy. Let's go. Oh, let's get a perfect game. It's perfect game. Yeah, to the buddy. Yeah. Chris Bennett says, Big News is the only SuperCard streamer that's doing everyday nights. Well, it's kind of, I'm doing daily videos right now. Definitely don't miss that stress of working. Yeah. Like, the time period of Thanksgiving break to Christmas break, so many things for me musically back in the day. Right, LSO Green? It feels like season 1. That's kind of why I started doing all the videos every day. Like today, there was an hour and 10-minute video on SuperCard. You know, on the YouTube channel. It's pretty cool. It's right where you are. You used to work at Toys R Us? Yeah. Those yeah. Lots of really patient parents, right? Mm-hmm. Not seeing Biggie Mom tomorrow because I saw her Thursday, and I was there last weekend. So I'll go. I like it every 2 weeks. It's pretty good. You finally had to delete the game. Now it works. It happens like that, Jorge. Sometimes a file or something is a little corrupted, and a fresh install just fixes everything. All right, so we're just gonna do. We'll be done in 10 for sure. Oh my gosh, my chest just cracked. Yeah, buddy. Oh God, let's go. Boink, we were talking about that earlier. I think there's a chance, there's a possibility of a tier on the 20th, the Wednesday after the Flash event. Is it probable? No, but the reason I'm saying it's a possibility, or I'm believing it to be a possibility, is because the progression of tiers, it does not have to follow the same paths that it has for the last 9 years because of the new progression system. And because one of the ways to get experience is paying for things. Yeah, Flash event, 14th, 16th? It's right in the calendar. Yeah. Oh, wow button. I know, really, for real. LSO says, been watching the new vids, but watching the old ones are so nostalgic. Feels like yesterday I pulled Mizdow. Dude, I know, right? It's been 9 years since we pulled Mizdow. Wasn't that November 26th, 2014? Let's find out. YouTube. Alrighty then. Where's my channel? Our channel. Oh, let's go there. Videos. I'm live right now. Oh my gosh. Popular. What's popular? November 26th, 2014. Dude, I remember crap. Let's go. And that was my 7th anniversary. That was released on my 7th YouTube anniversary. And I just hit my 16th anniversary. It's crazy. Even with Royal, it would probably be the Royal Rumble tier. Here's what I think. You could have more tiers this year. Because player level can... Every time you every time you progress, you don't have to get a certain card and then get a pro and that stuff. You just play. Things can be different. I don't know. I think it's neat to think about what could happen versus as what has happened all the other times. If it was the same, if we're dealing with the same progression of last year, like how you go up tiers, like you gotta get one card up, pro up. That's how you used to do it. Now it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? That provides a lot more possibilities for what could happen. You don't need 5 pros for your top 8 anymore. Exactly. Did Cat Daddy ever give a reason for doublers no longer dropping on the Nardy board? No, they just changed it. They still pop everywhere else. And if they did, I don't remember. But there is definitely a lot of nostalgia right now. You know? Like, I don't know if we'll find out together, and that's really cool. Like, I literally have no different knowledge other than you. Which is cool. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, to the buddy with me. You ready? Could be Crucible. Your top 8 does detention, and it won't balance out. Doesn't matter. Ring nomination doesn't matter. Your tier pulls still the rarity pulls are still there. You're still gonna get Crucibles, and eventually you'll just keep on getting more and more and more. You know what I mean? It's There's no way for me to know now. We haven't not had this system. So, hey, detention sweatbands. Let's lock that up because it's naughty. I do understand. I think the problem is like none of us have had the experience of this progression system in this game. You know what I mean? I get that too. Chad, as far as wanting them to wait on the new rarity until after the end of January, I think that, like, and that's how I'm phrasing it in the way that I'm phrasing it. It's like, it's a possibility that there's a new tier. No idea. And even, and if I did know about it, I wouldn't be talking about it. You know what I mean? Because you can't. Who knows? But I definitely understand that point of view. Both Trooper J, Ripley J, who's Trooper J? I don't know how to say that. If they bring it, that feels like they're rushing things. I think if they do bring in a new tier that quickly, I mean, think about it. It's still 5 weeks. I don't know. But we've never had a system like this before. You could easily keep progressing if you play. I have no idea. We thought the same thing of BCE. Yeah. We thought that was going to be a small tier, and it wasn't. You know what I mean? We had the after SummerSlam tier. That was when we had Arcane. Because SummerSlam was traditionally the last tier. And then we had a new one, you know? I don't know. I mean, remember all those statements like never had a season start this badly. Some of those statements are very objective. As far as all right, remember there were some seasons where getting into the game and playing the game was just an absolute nightmare. Waiting on network, we don't really have those issues anymore. So it's, I think that as far as gameplay and smoothness stuff, this is going pretty well in my opinion. However, with errors, that Giants Unleashed thing, that was a whoops. But they eliminated the pros. They gave us 500 credits, and the cool thing is they gave everybody that pack for 10 days, that 10,000 things. Yeah, we don't have to agree on this because I don't think we're gonna. I'm talking about being able to play. Nothing is ever perfect, dude. You know what I mean? But I remember plenty of times in not being able to play or things just taking forever. Season 1, 2, and 3. That was just really annoying. But yeah. Some of this game balance.
Hey, look, it's the game with the guy shooting barrels with people on the barrels that aren't moving their legs at all because it's real. It's so real. Oh my gosh. And also, there's not machine guns in a fantasy-based game. So, Evany, you might want to play it. You might not want to play it. I'm not playing it. But you know what I am going to do? I'm going to say it's creamy. Rated PG-13. Reward granted. Thank you so much. Goodbye.
Okay. That's an opinion. You gave out rewards to everyone for the mess up on Giants pros and everything. Yeah, but they took away the pros. They took away the pros, everybody. For those of you that may have missed that, they took away the pros that were gifted accidentally or unintentionally. It's all fixed now. Or at least it should be. Yeah. I got you. Magtan, dude, what's up, my friend? How are you? Boink, boink. Boinky, boinky, boink. And sometimes it's really easy to pick out everything that's wrong about what you see right in front of you, then remember what was wrong in the past. I think that's my perspective on it. Pro Eddie, yes, but people kept pro Gallows. That doesn't really make as much of a difference as you think it does. Probably. Yeah. The Crucible pros? Oh, well. No, I hear you. Tired and sore. No! That's sad, man, dude. But yeah, remember, there's plenty of people that have left the game. And then sometimes they come back. And then sometimes they leave again. And sometimes they come back again. You don't owe them your time or money or effort if you're not happy. Or if you can't get what you want out of the game. For me, every time I play the game, I'm remembering the times I played with Dad. So even when I'm stressed out or when I've got lots of other stuff going on or other things or, I didn't do this or didn't do that, there's that connection with my dad and I played this game. That's all that matters. I remember times I shared with somebody that I very much miss. And to have that joy. And just remember, ring domination, I couldn't dominate a jar of peanut butter. Some of his quotes. I'm just so proud of my dad. Still. It's a hard week. But anyway. It's coming from lives. I get you. I get you. I got you a Crucible. Nice, Stefan. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. You know? Like, I like people that are very vocal about their opinions. Even if they're not my opinions. Because we can have a really cool discourse. You know, we can discuss things and think of things and think, hey, I get it. Or and I can find out what other people think, you know? For me, I think it's just trying to understand as much of humanity as possible and the way that people perceive things, because I perceive things a lot differently than a lot of people. You know what I mean? Freddie, are you telling me to stop whining? Because I hope that you're never gonna tell somebody else in my chat to stop whining, because that's not smart at all. So you know. You know, I've allowed it. Remember, if I say it happens, it can work. It's my stream. Period. It was nice of them. Yeah. Well played, Freddy. Well played. That was smart. All right, we're almost done with this. I don't think we're gonna get. Oh wait, are we gonna get it done? Are we gonna get it done? Here it comes. Yeah, buddy, the heroic upgrade is done. Yeah, buddy. What up, Angel? Yeah, it's so weird. We don't have the experience. We don't know what is going on. We just don't know, you know? All right, so that said, all right, so here's the one thing. And I got 115 for that. Okay. So we locked him up because he's naughty. Now I can pro this guy, but I'm not doing that on camera right now. But I do want to see if yeah, and what is it back there? I might do this later for fun, like autoplay stuff. Do it now. Get the chopper. Are you telling me to do something again? I'm an idiot. Anyway, that's good. Wait, do I have enough for this? Ooh, I can get one of these later. Nice. For Monday, I'll do that. That was really good. Get to the chopper. Do it now. Get down now. That was really good. What else did I need to do? I think that's it. I wish you had that many egg cards. Nice. All right, let's see who's streaming. All right, any last minute questions or comments or things you would like to talk about? This is the time, because we will be raiding out very soon. And all that stuff. SuperCard just told you how often do you guys shave? When I feel like it. I trim this the goatee down like every 2-3 weeks, because I don't like it. This is bushier than normal, and it itches more. But my face, like I didn't shave today. I think this is like 1-2 days. Some days I just don't care. You know, but most times, like if I'm going somewhere, I'll shave for sure. I like looking like $100 or $120. Yeah, maybe. Okay, Twitch. Is anybody streaming? Okay. Let's see here. There's that. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. I didn't even know he was live. Look like a $1.95. There we go. All right, so we are raiding my brother from another mother, young Gary Oak. young Gary Oak, one of my bestest friends in all of the land. I've known him since 2009. We broadcasted together on Blog TV, and we had a great time in Vegas. And it's pretty good. He never dropped in today. No, I don't know how long he's been streaming. So, yeah, you're gonna call it a night. Yeah. Well, I'm rating now because I have 33. Okay, bye.